So they changed
Okay.
it retroactively for Sword Coast Adventurers Guide.
Really? I already
Very
thought
cool.
the mirror was pretty good. It's getting buffed. That's interesting.
I thought it was only good if you used it in conjunction with other classes.
Yeah.
Fair.
So the thing that they changed was your Blade Song ability now. The nerf is it only gets, so it was nerfed. Only gets recharged at a long rest, but you have a number of charges equal to your proficiency bonus. So assuming you have 2 short rests a day, it is equal at levels 1 through 4, and then it gets strictly better. And the Blade Singer multi attack, you can now use one of the multi attacks to cast a cantrip, and then make a still attack with the other one. I think those were the 2 big changes.
Neat.
Huh. I really enjoyed that that class, Blade Singer. Always have, at least in theory.
That's the wizard blade clad thing, right? The wizard archetype.
Sort of. Sort of. It's an elfish only fighting style that mixes the use of magic with
Fighter.
swordplay. Not fighter, swordplay.
Mechanically speaking, it's a wizard subclass that is restricted only for elves.
Yeah, it's equivalent to the Battle Rager, which is a dwarven barbarian subclass.
I like to look at it as a Blood Rager. Just not a barbarian. Alright, is everybody ready for some more fuckery?
Put it gently.
Maybe. Can you hear me breathing?
No.
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm definitely breathing heavy.
Well, turn off the porn and let's play some games.
Wrong kind of heavy, my friend. This is more constricted. How's that?
That's fair. It's a lot less. It's a lot less to work with to make fun of you. So yeah, I'd say that works.
Yeah.
Let's see. 2, 3.
Down.
There you are. Fuck you. Toadek is prepared for adventure
Good, good.
and eating things.
Cannibalist fuck.
And he's. I don't know if how Toadek views the world, but it seems very true neutral to me.
Oh yeah, I know. Would you guys like to go to the lake or sea?
Like, what?
The way it just looks like it would be said is lake or sea. Alright, by Altenheim. Altenheim? Altenheim.
Lake OC, I see it. That was a bad joke. You should feel ashamed.
I've got other things to feel ashamed about. Okay, so you guys left off being attacked by giant hyenas. Defended yourselves.
No. We killed giant hyenas.
Well, you were still attacked by them.
Oh, right. We're guarding some sort of archaeological expedition with 3 wingdings who didn't think to bring more support staff.
Because you guys will be fine.
I fucking doubt it.
To be fair, we handled it pretty easily.
Are you hyenas even native to this area?
Not
Apparently.
normally.
Good. So Todak has a very unique style of cloak now.
Yeah, but you guys, your first night out in the caravan, it passes pretty much without an issue. The caravan, the cart drivers, a little freaked out over what happened, and by the time you guys wake up and you inform the mages, I'm assuming, they just look, it's like, well, we hired you for something good.
Todak looks vaguely annoyed.
Okay. I hate to do this, but I am definitely going to go fix my breathing. Keep going. I'm listening. Not really.
I really cannot hear him breathe.
It might just be bothering him.
Yeah. So, how are you guys handling the morning?
Well, let's see. Hyena steaks for breakfast. Fuck yeah. Todak will. I think. I think we butchered the shit out of them last night. Anyway.
Yep.
Todak will happily wait for Aunt Karen to get to grilling. And probably take a soak.
You do have to do that.
I figure as part of breakfast, it usually works pretty nice.
Where are you gonna find some water?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Probably poke one of the magic casters and say, Todak needs a soaking. I'm
What?
pretty sure one of them creates water. I think we've been over that.
Dusk.
There you go.
Turn dusk on.
Yeah.
I
Todak
mean,
just
that's
go get
really not the way you want to get water.
Todak doesn't seem to care because it's all moisture to him.
Oh, God damn it.
You really walked face first into that one, buddy boy.
But you had to use moisture as your phrasing. You
Moist.
Oh, I'm gonna get Saber to kick your ass over that one.
Todak just goes and gets his soaking bowl and asks the Dusk to fill it up.
Hold on. I've got to readjust. I need to adjust what I am taking for spells if this is going to be a reoccurring thing.
Oh,
Three wizards have hired us to go into a massive hole in the ground. Todak believes much of this is going to be very similar, except maybe not quadrupeds, maybe bipeds of a very pale nature.
we're expecting anything, so being prepared is good.
Kill first, kill later, and then when everything's dead, get a snack.
Ow!
You okay?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my jaw.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Are
What
you,
is it? It's-
are you okay?
Oh, well, the jar is still attached. The pain is gone. My ear is still ringing, but I think I'm doing okay.
There you go. Good with bad.
What am I gonna need? What am I gonna need? I can sacrifice protection, or I can sacrifice offense.
I like to say that if need be, you don't need. We could, instead of having you create water, you can always just have Todak soak in the blood of all these hyenas.
It's a good thing too. It's
But
flavored.
did you think to collect it?
I mean, Auntie Karen's got 43 pounds of hyena steak. I'm sure there's enough blood hiding in the bottom of that baggie just to soak in. Oh, that's gonna make Todak smell so terrible, and he's going to love every second of it.
No, I think I will swap out silence. No, can't do that. I'm traveling with a bunch of wizards. That would be foolish. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I guess we're not in town. I'll swap out calm emotions for create food and drink. Or, wait a minute, it's create. Create or
purify.
destroy water or create food and drink? Which do you think you would prefer?
Um, Probably create water because we have more than enough food.
Well, one creates both. The other creates just water, but it's a large, a substantial amount of water, I believe.
My thought process is still about the same. Plus, Todak would be hard pressed to eat the thing that is created when food and water is created. I'm pretty certain, if I remember correctly, it's a bland nutrition paste.
It's 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water for create food and drink. And it is bland but nourishing. Spoils if not eaten within 24 hours. Whereas the create water is a much lower level spell. Creates 10 gallons of clean water within range.
Honest to goodness, I would vote water. Just the water.
Okay. Done. Done and done. Think I am good. 1, 2, 6. Yeah.
Alright, Karen is going to be cooking hyena steaks. Alexandrite, what are you going to be doing this fine morning?
I'm thinking about, at least for some time, helping out with Auntie Karen. Because if she's cooking something, I'm sure she's using fire, and I can make the flame bigger for her. Afterwards, I'm thinking about a walk. Maybe just trying to sort of scout the environment of our camp, and I'll probably take one of the wizards with me. Just,
Which one would you like to take with you?
oh god, what was the assortment again? The drow.
You gonna take the drow with you? Alright.
Yep.
She looks at you and says, Alright, you'd like to go for a walk, would you?
Come
Yeah,
on, Boogie.
sure. Quick scouting. And
Well, alright, let's go.
Todak will just soak.
What would I do? Well, obviously she's going to spend the morning praying because she usually. Morning and evening, I'm gonna guess, when the opportunity presents itself to do the whole praying thing.
Yes.
But
Especially after your experience, you should be a bit more pious.
Pious.
That's the right word,
Pious.
right?
It is.
Okay, good.
She's always been pious. She doesn't have to be more pious. She's a cleric.
I don't know. I've seen some very unholy clerics sometimes.
Doesn't mean they're not pious. Could be that their god just happens to be like that.
Todak prays while he soaks and eats. Not that he needs to, because his is the realm of nature.
Right?
He borrows his powers from the world around him. And his trophies.
Well, you must pray to get your abilities back. Todak's sugar daddy nature just gives it to him.
Hell yeah! Sugar daddy leaf juice.
This is surprisingly delicious this morning. I don't know why.
Because you're probably
I know,
dehydrated, you
I know.
fucking dry noodle.
No, not that.
Anyway, so what happens?
All right. Well, since Alexandrite decides to go for a walk with a drow, let's see how that goes.
Before that, our long rest was sort of interrupted by the hyenas. So, and Karen's still badly injured. So while she's cooking, can she get like a short rest?
Well, after the hyenas, you would have gotten the rest of your full rest, so you still would have been able to recover from the rest. And I'm assuming that heal spells all around before going to bed, anyways.
I can't do that. Heal spells are more a on the not on the fly, but in a pinch kind of thing. To
Todak
prevent
will
people from dying.
Todak will do it.
I mean, again, it was the end of the night, and the battle only lasted not even a minute, really, so you guys would have had plenty of time to heal and then get back to rest to get all your stuff back.
Okay then.
I'm a dick, but I'm not going to be cruel. I know it sounds like I contradicted myself. Shush.
I could use Aura of Vitality, and that would probably do a fair amount. It would only cost me one spell.
Oh yeah, but like I said, Todak still has all of his level 1 slots, so he can cast Cure Wounds 4 times before going to bed.
I was just gonna use some hit dice if needed, but if he said we finished a long rest and I get my health back, then that's good enough.
Okay, cool for me.
All right. So, Alexandra, you are going for a walk with the drow. How far away from the caravan are you going?
Vicious.
Not far. Like, let's say 25 minutes away at most.
All right. So you guys are walking. Are you going to be talking to her? What? Why bring out one of the wizards specifically?
So yeah, just generally small talk. Alex, being who he is, would of course bring up Zabriel, and why? Then, well, he spent at this point at least a little bit of time with Karen Dusk and Todak, so he would also like to, get sort of a feeling for the wizards, and additionally, I mean, he serves Zabriel, who's all about knowledge, and wizards generally more knowledgeable people. So he's also trying to learn something while we're at it.
All right. Well, she'll engage in small talk with you for a bit. She does have a bit of a almost arrogance to her, and she'll look at you every now and then and be like, "So you're saying that you were out in the field one day investigating the happenings of your last little adventure, and an angel just came and touched you?"
It seems like, yes, that is what happened.
And it was a good touch.
Flaps his wings. Apparently, yes.
I see. Well, it's not often we get to study a seraphim.
Well, now you have the chance to study two of them.
That is true.
Best not fuck it up.
That'll definitely have to wait until after. We are going to be in the caves for a while. Are you used to the underground?
No, I've spent basically all of my life above ground.
Well, let's hope you don't get claustrophobic.
Yep. We'll see. I'm pretty confident we should be able to survive that.
Well, the Earl has high hopes for you, so do I.
While we're at it, what is your relationship with the Earl?
Well, we don't really have a relationship with him. He allows us to do our research there and keeps us safe.
I see. So there's a lot like the Inquisition.
Well, we have safety from the Inquisition there.
Is there anything that you do that would require you to need safety?
There's the million gold question.
Well, it's the Inquisition. It's usually burn at the stake first. No, that's about it.
Well, but it's mostly because that works usually.
Yes. Sure, you can believe that.
Technically, it works. You never have to worry about them reoffending.
Well, that's not true. You're not there. That's definitely not true, though. You kill somebody, and then all of a sudden, hey, wait a minute. Why is there now a husk floating in the midair? Oh god, it's a lich!
Well, if it was Lich, then fire would definitely be the correct answer.
No, it's usually the little overzealous. We've done nothing wrong, and we still get persecuted just because we have arcane abilities. I even get the worst of it because, you know, I'm a drow.
Yes, I can imagine that. At the very least, right now you have an inquisitor that can approve of what you're doing. So
There won't be any strip searches, will there? Because the last time one of that happened, I fireballed the motherfucker.
I think we lost a person in roll 20.
I'm using the other browser because I'm having issues. I'm right back. No, I have no intentions of doing that.
Good. Then we won't have any problems.
Go ahead,
Oh.
search the toad. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that's a lot of con saves, I assume.
Every time you touch, you know you can't feel anything anymore.
Boy.
Okay, so your walk goes around, you don't really see much, and as the 25 minutes comes up, I'm assuming you're heading back, like, towards there within the 25 minutes, or...
Yeah, like basically, assume we would like circle around the camp, seeing if we notice anything that's out of the ordinary, and if we don't, then we will just return to camp.
Things seem pretty ordinary, from what you can tell.
Ordinary.
Ordinary.
I call bullshit on that.
Well, too bad you're not there to check it out.
Todak is too busy soaking in his big tub, i.e., large bowl.
Okay, so you make it back. The other wizards are. I don't know. That hunter had a good time.
Yeah, but he also said he was half blind.
Yeah, half blind. The other half you could see.
Not that I. Anyway, leave that nightmare language alone. Thank you. Was that there's someone? Oh nope, nope, nope.
Oh, that was hilarious. Okay, so everything's starting to get packed up. There's some food there left for you. And so the drow just grabs a few. What has a kink? The drow grabs some of the food and drink that's there and gets on the carriage, so that way she's not holding anybody up. And you guys start to make your moves again. Oh, motherfucker. I forgot it does that. It's... How many... Travel speed. Kilometers is 38.6. Alright.
Doing math. I'm almost proud.
Doing math, I'm using Google. Shh, don't
Oh,
give me credit where
math.
there's no credit due.
Okay.
I'll admit when I'm not doing things right.
Are you not doing things right?
19,
Added to the list.
right above the end. You guys make it to about here before it's time to have your lunch. I'm not going to be spending a whole lot of time, for the record, doing the whole thing, but I want to at least get like the first day out so you guys can at least build a relationship with the people you're trying to protect.
Todak is suspicious of them.
Is suspicious of them
Is.
because of what happened last time?
No. Because these are 3 eggheads going into the woods, secretly almost. The only people that know about it so far that he knows is the Duke and these idiots.
You're not going into the woods.
We're going into a hole in the ground.
You're going into the Gray Spine. That's the mountain.
I don't know what that... Todak doesn't like it!
Yeah,
Todak
but like,
is going to scout around a little during lunch.
like I said, you're not going into the woods. You're going into the mountains. Right? So you're gonna go. You're gonna go scout around while Auntie Karen makes a different kind of hyena steak lunch. I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. Are you gonna be going alone, Todak? Or are you gonna bring one of the wizards with you?
Nah, I don't trust one of those book learny types.
They just kind of watch you hop away and looked at dusk, and it's like, so you're friends with the green hopper?
I am, she said with a big smile.
Is he normally this untrusting?
Yep. Can you really blame him, though? Think about what we do for a living.
I mean, we just met. He can't be that untrusting of us. It has to be just. Ah,
Oh.
well.
No.
Todak pokes his head through the trees. Todak can be this distrusting. Fuck you.
You must have got a long ass ways to go to the trees. You're in plains right now, motherfucker.
You understand that trust is not something that is typically granted right off the bat. It's something that is earned.
Oh, that much we know. It's just
Well,
treats us
then
as if
think
we're
of it
about to
along your lines.
fireball him, and that just seems unfair. Who is having a spaz attack?
Yes.
And just
Well,
throwing
I
a
would
heart.
strongly
across-
Okay.
would strongly recommend or advise against causing him any due harm. Unless, of course, it is in self-defense.
Well, again, we're not about to fireball anybody here.
Right? That's a good thing. And I wouldn't take it too personal. I wouldn't take it personal. I mean, he is what he comes from a different culture. He does right by me. He does right by my group. And that's all that really matters. You know,
As long as you trust him, that's all we need to know.
I do. I trust him as, I mean, I trust him as far as you can't trust somebody that thinks very, very different than everybody else.
I'm just waiting for the day that he tries to turn into his werewolf form while underground and attacks everybody.
No one knows that aside from the group.
I know! It's going to be hilarious! But that's why
We all
Dusk
have our-
has silver chains on her.
Todak is going to do survival or perception.
So you just. What specifically are you looking around for?
Todak is out of the trees for the first time in a long while, so basically anything that he would perceive as a threat. Or potential trophies.
Alright, give me survival then.
Gadoosh.
You don't see much around. It's. Yeah, there's a few animals here. You see some bunnies, nothing you haven't seen before. Also, you might want to change your as to Todak. Yeah, because people were seeing a giant demon, and that's not Todak.
I mean, give me a full moon and a
Listen.
box of steroids.
He's a small demon. But there's nothing really prowling around right now that you might take as a trophy unless you want to go for a lucky rabbit's foot.
I will go for a rabbit, but I will only probably bring it back for Auntie Karen, just as a variety in the types of meat she has to play with.
Okay, roll me an attack. As a rabbit hops away from you and noticing that you are getting a little close, you pull back on your longbow string, let loose an arrow, and out of the air, right through the neck, you pin it to the ground, and it twitches for a moment before all life vanishes.
Who hops better, me or him?
Well, I don't think that's a question anymore, because it's dead.
Todak brings it back.
Okay, so you bring it back. Fur and all, onto Karen, since you did decide that blood would be a thing for him to soak in. Are you going to try to preserve the blood?
I can't really do that, so no, not
Ye-
currently.
Yeah, nobody has anything to contain large amounts of liquid. Might be something to look into, though.
Oh, that's a bad turn of events. Ugh.
So all we need is for someone to be carrying around a giant cask on their back and full of blood, wander into a town and have it spill everywhere, and people freak out.
I mean, the
Yeah,
alternative would be it full of water, which eventually turns to poison because of the skin.
People drink it, they all get paralyzed, and then they all freak out.
but people are going to freak out regardless. So long as they're, especially if they're ignorant.
I mean, a smart person would just empty out the cask every time he soaks if you're going to be using create water, because that'd be a heavy ass thing otherwise.
We're
Well,
talking
yeah,
about Todak's
obviously.
bathwater.
Yeah.
Some part of me thinks we should keep it only because now we have an immediate access to a poisoned bottle.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that, but yeah.
No, it doesn't. Unless the DM says that like the poison is still active even after the minutes that it takes.
Well, here's the thing. If you soak in it enough times for long enough and then you bottle it, I would say traveling between Ulistenberg and Vollendorf, if you had something like that,
See, that's a
enough
good thing to
time
know.
to soak in that would turn the water poisonous enough to use it as a poison or in alchemy solutions. But you don't have anything you can contain the water in for that long. Unless somebody bought something and didn't tell me.
I don't think so.
No. Though, now that we are left the village or the town, it is not uncommon to remember all the things we should have bought that we can no longer purchase. Like a water resistant pouch or bag or whatever, something that could be filled with water that only leaks slightly. Because it doesn't even really have to be like a barrel, just something that he could like sit in, like a sleeping bag,
A jar.
just kind of soak in it.
I mean, I have a
Yeah,
water
but you can
skin.
fold up a bag.
Pretty sure Karen has an
Okay.
iron pot.
Perfect.
How big is your iron pot? Because Todak is still a medium creature, is he not?
Nope, I am a small.
Oh, that's right, you are small. But would the iron pot be big enough for even like a halfling or something to sit in, or would that still be too small?
It'd be a stew pot, I think.
It's an iron pot, weighs 10 pounds. It can hold 1 gallon of liquid.
Yeah, that's enough.
So not even big enough. Not big enough.
I mean, if Todak sits in it with just his butt in it and just ladles water over himself like it's one of those Greek baths, obscenely.
Well,
Yep,
then
you might
there's
want
still the problem of containing the water long enough for any of that to happen without spilling it.
I
Now-
mean,
Yeah.
it's a good thing to know that we could do, and maybe it's something we could try later. But for now, let's just say Todak dumps the water in an area away from the camp before they all start leaving again.
Yeah.
to. And Karen's sure to scrub out the pot.
I don't know. That's flavor right there.
No. Also, again, you might want to invest in a barrel. It's only 2 gold, so it does weigh 70 pounds.
Well, next time we have a carriage, Todak will certainly think about it.
Well, let's just say you're going to be spending at least a day or two in Vollendorf, so things could be worked out.
We'll see.
All right, so we've had one person try to get to know some of the things there. Karen, you cook your stuff. Uh, everybody starts to eat what they have there. They're not unhappy with what was given to them. They're definitely used to a much
I get the feeling-
higher quality stuff. The wizards are, and the carriage drivers are just happy to have some hot food on the road for once.
Yeah, I get the feeling that if any actual conversations happen, it's probably going to be them talking to Dusk. Of the four that are there, who would they choose to talk to?
Well, they talk to anybody if anybody talks to them. That's the thing. I'm trying to get you guys to engage.
No, I hear you. But unfortunately, conversation has usually got to be a little organic. It's stuff that it's hard to just randomly.
Yeah, I know.
Especially in Kodak's case, because he hates other people.
Yeah.
It
So,
took blood, sweat, and tears to even like these three wingdings.
yeah. Um,
Yeah, they kind of burned the bridge with Karen once they mentioned they were willing to take deals with the hags.
Never said they were willing to make deals with the hags. It just said sometimes there is a situation where lesser evil, but they never said they wouldn't still kill the hag later. It's just for the time being of a certain deal, leave them alone until they can deal with them.
Yeah, that's a different without distinction for Auntie Karen. It's you see hag, you kill it.
And then someone's cursed for the rest of their life without a wish spell.
Sounds
Or-
like a problem for everyone else but Todak.
Or in the case of you guys, the crops start to die, they won't survive the winter, you've wiped out several villages.
Don't deal with hags. Just go get a druid.
There you go. Or find a ranger that actually likes people.
There you go. Also, what if somebody thought they were dealing with a druid and it ended up being a hag?
That's different. They were mistaken. Again, they thought they were dealing with druid with a hag. They were fooled. Which again, another reason why kill the hag. They will fool you.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not incorrect, Auntie Karen. It's just there's
I know, but-
situations.
They don't know it, but again, with Auntie Karen's history,
Yeah.
kill the hag.
By the way, thank you for that. I'm going to wreck you.
Neat.
I plan on emotionally scarring every single one of you.
If you actually manage to do it, you will get a high five.
Oh, trust me, I have plans for 2 of you so far.
I've seen what your plans amount to. Chuck E. Cheese is more terrifying.
You're not wrong. So you guys pack up for the for lunch, and you make your way out on the road. And again, like you guys haven't been stopped or anything. You haven't seen much in the way of travel. There was like a caravan that passed you partway through your evening trip, and yeah. Other than that, there really wasn't a whole lot. I actually really would like to get a mixer that I can use to modify my voice on command like that. Like an actual mixer to like adjust everything without having to deal with my computer shit. It'd be fun. I'd have a proper
is.
setup for.
It takes a lot of.
Oh, I mean like a physical mixer
a
with
lot of
like
work, though.
sliders and all that stuff. Plugging
Just
the
have
cables
sliders.
in. Yeah, but like plugging cables into it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if this program can do it, then why not use it, right?
Yeah. But yeah, the road has been very empty and quiet, save for like one carriage that you guys passed by. Everybody give me 3 perception checks just for the day.
Perception.
3. Giving yourself guidance. Or
Well,
not?
might as well, yeah. And I forgot to unclick it, but yeah, might as well. Oh, well, no, I really can't give myself guidance unless I'm actively.
Was it guidance or was it
no,
bless?
it's guidance, and I can do it on the spot, but I need to know in advance that I'm doing it, unless it's coming to me as a sort of divine inspiration kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like somebody in the back of my head saying, "Hey, psst, hey, look over there."
Yeah. So for now, it's.
Yeah.
I'll just take the flat one there. So give me 2 more.
12. Just shut that off. Is that easier that way?
I'll wait to do mine here in just a second. Okay, and then
Oh
Toadette.
yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, so looking at what we got here, at the beginning of the day, I'll just be starting it this way. You both, Auntie Karen and Todak, when you guys started your day, uh, breakfast was going around. You guys were sitting and chatting, and you both got this feeling in the pit of your stomach that you guys were being watched. And when you looked out, there was a figure. You couldn't tell if it was like just a bush or something, but you could see that there was something there that was a little unnerving, that was kind of setting off some alarms. But then it went away after a bit. As the day went on and you guys went to have your lunch, you guys, nobody noticed anything. There was nothing around. That feeling was gone. It was probably just morning jitters from being attacked last night. As you guys, that's what you guys would probably think. And as you guys stop your carriages for the night, Dusk and Alexandrite, you are very oblivious to everything now. You are probably getting a little weary. While Auntie Karen and Todak, you guys are probably a bit more on edge. Todak more than Karen, but you feel nothing. You don't have that feeling anymore. It's gone. It's in the back of your mind, forgotten about.
Okay.
So supper is being prepared. What are you guys going to be doing?
Todak is going to be on watch on one of the caravans.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, I will ritual cast the dome, as usual.
Okay.
She goes about saying a prayer, walking around the perimeter of the camp, making gesture, like symbols in the air, drawing, almost like she's drawing glyphs. And it almost looks, especially seeing how it's dusk and it's at night, she's almost like she's pulling bits of pulling bits of the dusk to actually weave the barrier around the camp and putting them into place physically.
Okay.
Takes a while to do it, but and she says, well, she's talking to the people. And she says, like, just out of curiosity, you know what you're looking for, well, right? I mean, strictly speaking, you know what you're looking for
Well,
wherever it is that we're going.
yes. Who are you addressing specifically?
And there's three of them, so she speaks to them as a group. So
Okay.
it's not doesn't have to be. It's a small little group. I mean, the bubble can only hold so many people. And they have to stay fairly close together in order for it to protect everybody. So
Did they
sitting
actually
around a
respond with that?
campfire.
Sorry.
Did they actually respond with what?
Did they actually respond in the form of a question?
Yes.
Because Todak's going to slowly look over his shoulder at them with one crazy eye.
They. Well, I mean, the question was posed with a. Eh?
I mean, what happens theoretically, hypothetically? What happens if you don't find what you're looking for?
Well, if we don't find what we're looking for, that's rather unfortunate, but it's more than likely going to still be there. From what we have ascertained, it can't be destroyed, and there are powerful wards protecting them.
Oh, okay. And well, hmm. Well, then that begs a different question. So it's likely it's still there. There are powerful wards. Obviously, it probably would if people knew where it was and it's still there and it is of value, then the wards must be pretty powerful. Your intent to just research it there, or did you intend to try and take it back with
Well, we intend to do what we can with what we have. If the wards can be broken, then that's all the better.
That's a lot of ifs.
Hmm. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I don't mean to be rude or to stick my nose into your business. So obviously, if you're uh,
Todak will
disinclined to share, you don't have to tell me. I'm just making idle conversation.
No, that's fine.
Todak will be rude all day, every day.
Ah, what else is there that we should know? I mean, this is the first expedition into this place.
Yes, actually, there really haven't been many since. Ooh, nice. Well, I don't know if you could make bacon because, curing and all that stuff.
Just
Eh.
cutting it thin and searing it.
Yeah.
That's turkey. That's how they do turkey bacon.
Yeah, that's not untrue.
False bacon.
Turkey bacon can be good.
Eat dick.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I need to see if I can add that to it.
Todak will actually scooch down the caravan and just kind of sit on the caravan over top of this little conversation over the fire, and just kind of listen and still watch outside, watching to see if more creatures come towards the flame.
I mean, nothing really comes towards them yet. You don't like how I'm
Well,
saying that, do you?
Nope. But Todak is going to ask Dusk. Like, not even
Mhm.
going to talk to them, but he's going to ask Dusk. They say no other F groups have attempted this, right?
she says in his head, that is what they've said, yes. And connects so that he can talk directly to her.
Todak does not like this. They have so much information. Why does no one else have this information?
Probably, well, if it's political, it's probably that they're hoarding the information and they're saving it for themselves. It may be a get rich thing, or it might be. It's not uncommon for people to not share information with people that are not in their clique. If you get what I'm saying.
So they are keeping knowledge away from other clansmen.
Maybe it's not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be. Think about it. If you had a secret that could be a benefit, like say the perfect place to go fishing, or to make a nice little hut for your own home or whatnot, would you want to share the information with everybody? Trying to think of lines that you might understand.
Todak nods a little bit. Or you kill everyone that would take this information. No. Too much work.
Right, especially if people start to realize that that is your goal, then if they can't take you out on their own, then they start counting heads. They start collecting um, allies to try to do it as a group. So rather than advertise that they have something of value, they keep it to themselves so they can see how valuable it is, and then possibly sell it at, at the end, or utilize it to their own ends for whatever reason. We don't know. We won't know until we get there. Could be completely
Bollock.
harmless intent. We won't know.
Todak grumbles.
Yeah.
I'm glad none of you
What
guys
can
are
you do?
watching the stream.
That's not entirely true.
I am watching the stream.
The stream is up, but you're not actually seeing what's being done. Because then I would
Yes,
be
I am.
very upset at somebody who would do that while I'm doing stuff while you guys are chatting. And then I might have to
Wait.
increase the difficulty of any encounters that happen.
That would be horribly a horrible thing. It's a damn good thing I'm watching everything.
Todak is going to just keep looking outwards. And he says in his head, if these book learning types get us killed, I'm going to kill them.
Yeah. Well, hate to remind you, but if this wasn't going to have the potential to do exactly that, they wouldn't have hired us in the first place.
I just
Sorry, did I hear someone try to say Plains try to say something?
Plains did speak up for a moment, but I didn't hear much after. Yeah. Plains.
sorry. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Just wanted to make sure because you seemed like you were about to say something, and then
Yeah, it sounded like you were trying to
Yes, but
contribute to the
we can
conversation.
move.
But
We can move on for now.
okay.
Todak just goes back to grumbling in his spot on the top of the caravan as he's looking out into the dark world of the plains.
okay.
Long story short, what my advice, Todak, is the advice that I always give. Everybody has the potential to be an evil little shit. Watch your back. Watch your friends' back.
And don't be the evil little shit.
And be prepared to defend yourself if you need to. Don't get yourself. how do I put this? Don't let yourself be surprised.
Todak nods.
The human looks at you guys and just says, "So you guys had a whole conversation just now in your heads? Is that what I'm gleaming from this?"
Todak just leans over the thing. Quit cleaning.
It seems like someone doesn't like riding in the comfortable cart anymore, does he?
No, Todak doesn't. But Todak also has short legs, so fuck you.
Well, there is an uncomfortable cart you could ride in.
Todak will choose that. You will not force Todak into that. Todak will choose that. Fuck you.
Little rude, little green thing.
Well,
Go ahead. Call Todak little one more time.
he is a friend.
Oh,
he is-
if you attack them, that's
he is
gonna end so
respons-
badly.
He is your friend. He is a friend. He is responsible for your protection. So if you would like to keep that status, you know, overlook his temper if you can.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not offended by it.
Todak goes back and mutters quietly in his head, then Todak must try harder. I love this character to fucking bits.
He can be quite annoying, but you really want him on your side in a fight.
Well, that much is obvious. We do appreciate that you guys are here to protect us. Any slights that might seem like they're coming out are in pure jest. We don't mean to actually offend
No,
if,
they're
if
not.
we do. Coming from our end, Dear Dusk,
Oh.
coming from our end.
No, I don't even believe that. Honestly, let's be honest here. You're just as suspicious of us as we, or at least he, is of you. It's to be expected. It doesn't mean that we can't work together.
Well, to be fair, we're not exactly suspicious of you guys. It's not like we're worried about you coming and attacking us in our sleep just because we're spellcasters. The Earl picked you guys for our protection, and we believe that you will do exactly that no matter what. As long as we don't try to intentionally kill you. There is
That's a fair assessment.
There is no worry for us to be killed in our sleeps by the four of you just because of our profession.
Todak chuckles.
No, definitely not because of your profession. Because of your behavior or your actions. Well, that depends on you.
If you try to get us killed, or you are secretly a hack covenant disguise, in both of those circumstances, we might need to rediscuss this business relationship. Let's say that.
Oh, you had to bring up Hag Coven in disguise without Decare in there. Oh my god!
Todak just pulls out a couple of arrows and just waits for Auntie Karen to get started.
Oops.
Auntie Karen looks back at the rest of the party with a scowl, but then just goes back to cooking.
And Todak puts the arrow away with a bit of a frown.
There we go. Alright, so you guys are going to be doing watches, and this time three of the mages are going to be staying up with 3 of you. So who's going to be doing first, second, and third watch?
Standard, I do believe I take second watch.
Yep, Todak takes first because he doesn't have dark vision.
Okay.
Third.
All right. So first watch, Todak, you're going to be there with an awake tabaxi.
Todak stays on top of his cart.
Okay, he's gonna look up at you and say, Todak, I do apologize for my friend's behavior. He's a little high strung. He doesn't get to deal with things outside of the college much. This is actually his first archaeological expedition. I do appreciate that you're here to protect us, and I hope you will
Wait,
forgive
this
him.
How many have you done?
Archaeological expeditions? This is my third.
Todak just squints at him very hard. So you bring a novice to what could potentially have infinite power?
Well, usually that's what we do.
That is silly. And that is putting it gently because Todak cannot come up with enough words to say what he really means.
The artifacts that we're looking for don't really have unlimited power. And he kind of like raises his hands and wiggles his fingers a little bit. You know, someone mocking Palpatine.
But these items still considerably help in a world today, yes?
Well, yes. But so can any artifacts that we're looking for. It's not like we're going to be looking for anything mundane that would require our attention. Anything like this is something that the Wizards College or the Mages College would prefer to send out professionals for, and someone does need to have experience for the first time. If we send him on something mundane, there's not much for him to do besides just sit there and read. But this, with a little bit of danger in the arcane, is a good learning experience for him. If he gets hurt, he will learn from it.
So there is danger.
There's always danger when it comes to stuff like this. There's traps, there's monsters, things could explode.
And you thought 3-4 adventurers were good enough to handle all of it.
The monsters, yes. The arcane, that's where we come in. It's not like you're in danger of exploding as long as you stand 10, 15 feet away.
You look Todak in the eye, you tell him there is absolutely guaranteedly no explosions for Todak.
He will stand up, look you dead in the eyes, put a hand on either side of you on the cart and say, there is no danger of you exploding due to what we are doing as long as you maintain safe distance and practices. If you get too close, that's on you. And he...
Todak sees how you passed the buck there. Todak appreciates that, but Todak is not pleased.
Again, we cannot control what you do. We can only control what we tell you to do, and if you choose to listen, well, again, that's on you.
Then you better be ready to do the same for Todak when he tells you not to do a thing.
And when it comes to fighting monsters, we will absolutely listen to the 4 of you on how to do things. We are scholars, we are not fighters.
That much is obvious, or else you wouldn't need Todak.
Yes. Again, I do appreciate that you're here.
The frog is a hostile creature.
Oh, you have no idea what I have planned.
Todak goes back to the top of his carriage and just pats his backpack. Yes. Todak only plan explosions.
I'm sorry, you're planning explosions?
No, don't listen to Todak. Todak is crazy.
He just starts to laugh. It's like, well, you said it, not me.
Todak will let that one slide. And Todak would just nod when Auntie Karen makes a request. Todak will stay on top of the caravans and watch for the rest of his shift. Do you want perceptions for that?
Yes.
1 or 2?
Give me just one.
Bollocks. Todak is too entertained with the idea of his kegs.
The Tabaxi is just going to give you a look and be like, you have gunpowder, don't you?
Todak doesn't know what that is.
Black powder that goes boom.
Todak could also rub 2 rocks together and get black powder.
That goes boom? No.
Yeah, you don't know.
Well, as a scholar, yes, I do.
As a scholar, you also should have. Todak says, mind business.
Oh, don't worry. As we just want to make sure that if you do have anything flammable on you, we keep sparks away from you.
Oh, well, don't fire sparks at any of your caravan then.
Well, you know, torches, campfires, anything like that, you should stay away from.
No. Anyway, Todak is finishing watch now.
Yes. But if you blow up because you're too close to a campfire and you injure anybody, you're going to feel really bad that you hurt your friends.
You will understand Todak's reservations about hurting his friends. They are tougher than anything Todak has had to stab in the past. He feels that they will be fine, even if they do take things to straight face.
3? Oh my god, you were just testing the waters with 3 pounds of... Oh my god.
3 caravans.
There's only 2 of them.
Good, that means one of them has 2.
Oh god.
Eventually, Todak will go wake up Auntie Karen. Or whoever was
Dusk.
next in the list.
Dusk. Okay, so you and the Tabaxi goes to sleep. You really have. Dusk, it is now your turn to go with the watch, and the human is woken up as well. He's...
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, he's there with the watch for you.
I know. She says, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Sorry for what?
For the fact that you feel the need to take a watch.
Well, we're going to be spending several months together. It's best to get to know each other, so they keep telling me.
At least he's not stuck with the toad.
Yeah, well, there is that. Can you see at night?
No, but they told me that it's best I do watches with you because I might rub people the wrong way.
Todak
Oh,
snorts in his
You
sleep.
have a abrasive personality?
That's what they tell me, but what do they know? Assholes.
Well, that's confirmation.
They're treating me like a child. This
How
may
old
be...
are you?
I'm 30.
30?
30.
Well, you're older than me.
This is
Is
my...
Todak asleep at this point? Or
Yes.
can I, like, poke my nose over the edge there and say, so this is the novice?
You are asleep.
He is digging virgin.
You are asleep.
Okay.
He'll look at Dustin's like, this is my first archaeological dig, and they're treating me like I'm some sort of second-rate wizard. I have been top of my class throughout the entirety of my time at the college.
So glad Todak didn't
Do you
get
have
this
any
guy.
practical experience?
Well, no, they haven't let me get any practical experience. You can't just waltz out and go on an adventure in the college. You get killed by the Inquisition that way.
Then you are ignorant of the dangers that you face.
Oh, yes, the dangers, that's what they keep telling me. Nothing a little bit of magic can't take care of.
You think
Ooh.
so? Want to run a little experiment?
And what kind of experiment would you propose?
I promise it will not harm you in the slightest.
Well, I would like to know the details of the experiment before I attempt it. That's only fair.
I want to set up a scenario in which your ability to cast spells might be challenged and see whether or not you're capable of countering it.
And what kind of scenario would that be?
Do you trust me not to harm?
If you're
She
going
kind of
to,
raises one eyebrow.
if you're talking about using magic to stop my magic, I can counter magic or counter spell.
Yeah, if you knew it's coming.
Well, generally you can hear incantations unless some sneaky sorcerer is using a quieted spell.
Todak casts fist.
True. Or there's more than one.
Well, that's true, but if multiple casters are trying to use similar spells and it all goes off, then, well, it's a bunch of casters using spells. You just run away.
My point is, well, yeah, you can. That is not necessarily a bad idea. Although running away can be all dangerous as well, especially if you go in the wrong direction. Experience is important. They may be holding it above you, but if you do not have experience, you run the risk of causing problems for those around you. So, having a little extra caution, listening to what they have to say, isn't necessarily a bad idea. It may not, it may be a little bit of a bruise, but better a bruise to your ego than dead.
He looks at you a moment and sighs. It's like, I know you're right, but it's so frustrating to be treated like a child when I do have so much knowledge under my belt. I have been researching for years to get to this point. I would
Yeah.
just like a little bit of respect from those that are here and know that I'm capable of doing things.
Tell you what, you're older than me, so all I have is the wisdom that I have been given by my God and my family. Okay?
You're an
All
adventurer
I
and you
can
still
tell
have a
you,
family. That's quite odd.
yes, well, they're not adventurers. But long story short, your time will come. You will have the opportunity. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, hold on.
You really have to put that phone on mute.
Todak is so glad he didn't get this kid.
There's a reason why I didn't let you have him.
No, that's the other phone. She says you will have the opportunity to prove yourself, but don't worry about that. But don't let your desire to prove yourself blind you from the situation that you are in. Be aware be constantly aware. You are out in the wild. It is a very dangerous land. You don't know what can happen. Anything that you think that you're prepared for, you're not prepared. Nothing ever goes the way that we plan it to go when you're out in the wild.
I guess you're right.
Now, unfortunately, no matter how much you plan, it may not be enough. Just be ready.
Expect the unexpected.
Be prepared for it at the very least.
Okay. He nods and just kind of stares at the fire that's still going. Stop falling! Stupid mouse.
Huh?
My mouse keeps falling. I let go of it for a second, and the blanket pulls it down because it's kind of chilly. I have a window and a fan open.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Okay.
what is the distance on your dark sight again? Your dark vision?
I will post it. It is not accurate. I do believe it's 180 feet. You set it to maximum range of racial range because you didn't agree with the book's definition.
Yeah, I mean, there's the maximum range is basically as far as you could see normally, anyways. And with
You
shades
can
of gray,
Well, you
because
can
it's
see as far as you can see is on an open field. It's like miles.
well, yeah, but at the same time, it's like I'm thinking more like how far can you see before things start to just become blobs of gray to
Blurry.
you? Because after a certain distance, with no color, it's kind of just there's a thing. I don't know what it is.
Well, movement is movement.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You set it to 180 feet, I
Well,
believe, which
100,
is the
hun-
equivalent of a dark elf.
well, 180 feet is as far as you can see before things start to just become blobs of gray kind of blending in. Like it's as far as you could see things normally without a normal person without it getting too blurry. Basically, you got good 20/20 vision, but things do start to get blurry after a while.
Well, think of it this way: how far can you see when the sun is up?
Clearly?
She may be color blind at night, but she can still see
Yeah.
as far as she could.
But clearly,
Essentially, it's what it comes down to. At night, she's colorblind.
yeah.
During the day, she's not.
I'm just trying to think like during the day it would be like what 180 feet would be good vision normally before things start to just you can't
No.
discern features.
Nope.
Or how far would that be? Because like again, you can see for miles during planes, but stuff like features start to fade after a certain distance.
Visible distance. On a clear day, no obstructions, 2 miles. On a rainy day, 1 mile. On a foggy day, 100 to 300 feet. From a height times 20. That's what the chart says.
Give me 1 second.
It's all about obstruction and, that sort of thing. The truth of the matter is, there's very few situations where there isn't obstruction, where you can see for the full 2 miles. There's hills, there's trees, there's rocks, there's valleys, there's, all sorts of shit. Buildings.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like not just that. Like I know how far people can see unobstructed. I'm just trying to say how far can you see with 20/20 vision before things start to lose definition during the day. Like, you can tell that's a male human in the distance, but could you describe them could you pick them out of a lineup? No.
So, what's the point of this line of questioning exactly?
I want to know how far away dusk can see before things just become blobs of gray that don't really have definition. Could you tell it's a person, or could you tell it's maybe a deer running around?
How
That's what I.
far away? How far away is a? Can you tell a person from a deer from one end of a football field to another?
Yes.
How
But you
many?
can't pick
How
out
far
somebody
away
from
is
a
that?
lineup from that far away, though.
Depends on well, I would say probably not. Though that would depend entirely on the person. Some people's eyes are different. But for the sake of this game, no, absolutely not. Not without some sort of feat or ability that would, give me that sort of ability.
Okay, so you can see about a football field and be able to at least pick out somebody in a lineup. I just looked up the length of a
As
football
somebody
field,
who
so
does not have I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just looked up the distance of a football field. So for this game, for your characters, dark vision and normal vision and all that stuff, you'd be able to see like 180 feet and be able to be like, oh, okay, this person like has a mustache, he's got like a scar underneath his eye and stuff like that. With a good enough perception roll. Uh, after about 220 feet, things will start to get harder to see. That's the trying to think I'm trying to ascertain.
Yeah. Is it relevant? And I mean, honestly, if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty of it, all you simply have to do is have somebody make an like a perception or investigation check. If their perception or investigation or whatever it is that you choose, most likely perception. If they roll shitty, they don't get a good look. If
Yeah,
they roll well, they do.
I'm also trying to ascertain it against the perception that you rolled too. So it is for reasons, and they're good reasons.
Okay.
Um,
The only advice
because
I'm gonna give you is just try not to make it overcomplicated.
overcomplicated is what I do best, and it's not always the best thing. It's not good if it's not easy. In the distance with your perception, you do happen to see a few figures quite a ways out. They're. It's a little hard to make them out at the distance that they're at. You can see a deer running by. It's clearly a deer. Its eyes kind of glow gray as it looks towards you, and it reflects in the fire. But further out, there are more figures, and you can't exactly ascertain what they are. Well, that's good, except for, Todak's not in there.
Well, she sets that up a lot. I just put it up so that I could read it.
Yeah.
It is set up.
But
For the record, Auntie Karen is also not in the hut. She's in her own tent,
okay, good to know.
the two-person tent, and I would have had a Todak. So we would suggest him be nearby, but he can choose whether or not he joins her in the tent.
Todak would probably stay in one of the caravans away from the wizards, but still close enough to be of help if things go shit side.
Alex is definitely inside the hut. Magical protection is
25.
certainly always
Yeah.
helpful.
10-foot radius is still pretty big. That's a 20-foot diameter. That's not a small space.
Yeah. Okay, so you're we got a little sidetrack there for a minute. I do apologize. Your nights, your watch goes by uneventfully. Again, like you do see some stuff, but
My question
anything that
is,
might be dangerous, you
figures
can't
that I
tell.
okay, the figures that I saw out there were not human.
Well, the ones that you could actually tell.
Or they were too far away for me to tell.
Yes.
Okay.
And you go to wake up Auntie Karen?
Well, I can't actually. I'm going to have to wake her up mentally because I can't leave the dome.
Once the dome is up,
So
you're stuck.
Well, I mean, you could always get the human to wake her up.
yeah, or I could throw rocks at her tent until she wakes up.
I mean,
I-
you'd
I
have
thought
to
we
lean
said we
out, but
shouldn't throw things out. Oh wait, we can lean?
you can lean out.
I can lean out. Yeah, I can't leave the dome, but I can let my hand pass through it.
I would have set up my tent near enough to your dome. Maybe you left the flap open so you could like contact her.
Stop it! My God, I keep hitting buttons. And with that, you wake up Auntie Karen and you go to sleep. Auntie Karen, you are awake
I
with.
mentioned, sorry, but before you start, mention to Auntie Karen that they did see stuff out there skulking about. I don't know if they have any design on us, but do be on guard.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then she beds down for
All right.
rest.
So you get to rest. The human goes to sleep inside the hut, and Auntie Karen, where are you going to be sitting?
Probably near the near one of the carriages, looking out in the distance where Dusk said that there might be something.
Oh my God, that tickle!
Sort of mumbling under her breath, sort of talking to herself.
Right, as you get yourself situated, you sit down, and next to you sits the drow.
Ah, hello there.
Hello, they call you Auntie Karen, yes?
Yes, she nods her head.
It seems like you had a bit of a bad experience with hags from your reaction. I do apologize if we offended you.
Her eyes sort of squint and. Yes. When I was but a wee child, such an adorable little thing. Only 40 years old. Me and my brother, we were captured by one.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Oh. Andy Karen looks out. Andy Karen looks out into the distance, like hand over her eyes. Looks like a fog is rolling in.
The drow looks and nods, like, yes, it does seem like it. Which is always unnerving this late at night. And to answer your question, Dusk, yes. Uh, where is your brother now? Do you keep in touch with him?
Mm, he, well, he's a lot like Todak and Dusk as well. He travels around, goes to a lot of those hunter lodges. A faithful man, but I've not seen him in 200 years. He knows how to take care of himself, so I'm sure he's fine.
200 years, that's quite a long time to not see your brother. Even for someone such as me, I would try to at least get in contact with him myself.
Mm, we'll see each other soon. Well, eventually. Again, we elves have a long lifespan, and for the humans, 20 years. I guess yes. That it is getting to be a rather long time. I should go see how he's doing.
20 years. You said 200.
For the humans, I said. For elves and elves and humans, 200 years would be like 20 years for them.
Yeah. She nods and says, "Well, I do hope you get to see your brother again. Family is very important."
Yes. And at which point, as we're still talking, she's been mumbling under her breath the whole time, and at this point she's going to cast Fog Cloud. Again, she mentioned the fog rolling in. She's trying to. I'm going to see if this is enough to try to get centered around Todak in the camp itself. See if this is good enough for him to not be dehydrated.
Heavily obscured. And you're just casting at first level?
Yep.
His skin glistens as the moisture in the air that builds does lay on him. His clothes get a little wet. He does happen to get moisturized.
I'll find out in the morning, as I guess I continue to talk with the drow.
You know,
Also-
if you're going to cast magic, you really should just say so.
I was trying to keep it on down low. That's why I've been muttering to myself the whole time. Should I make like a deception check or something to pretend this isn't magic?
Go ahead if that's what you want.
Sleight of hand. Or, yeah, something like that. If
Well,
it's-
in this case,
what
she's
is it,
lying
command?
about it. It'd be the verbal components. Again, it's a wizard, so
Right, but then, yeah, the question is whether or not he notices.
I'm fine with being found out. It's just I'm trying to be sneaky about it.
I'm gonna actually roll this so it's not to the GM, even though it is on stream for everybody to see. Okay, she kind of just looks at you. She's a little unbelieving, but okay, this is quite the odd fog then. I guess she rolled a 19, but it was whispered to the GM by accident.
If you want to use that, I'm entirely
I see
fine with
that.
using that. Again, I'm fine with her being found out. Just that she's trying to be sneaky about it.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to. There's only a few rolls that I would do as to the GM. This is not one of them, so I'll just take it as a cocked roll.
Alrighty.
And with that, and with your perception, you did happen to notice a few things in the distance with the limited vision that you do have. The woman was kind of fixated on a point until the fog obscured everything.
I'd like to point out that she has Gandhi Karen has 120 feet dark vision, but she also sees perfectly through the fog. This does not affect her at all.
Also, you can say that, Dusk, but I also was very transparent about what happened, so fuck you. Okay. Then, where are you?
All right, is it about time for me to go wake up Alexander? Or should I?
Alexandrite?
Yeah. Again, Gandhi Karen, bad with names.
Yeah.
Or is the drow going to ask her any more questions? Because Gandhi Karen's willing to speak. She's not particularly like them, but
That was supposed to be whispered, but I guess cat's out of the bag now.
Crossbow bolt.
Karen, your current AC, is that 19?
no, my current is 11. However, we are in mist.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Uh,
That mist is dwarf gold now, apparently.
Actually, no. I would have mage armor up by this point, so it'd be 14.
heavily obscured. Remind me how obscured vision is in 5th edition. Is it what's the percentile?
Obscured area.
There is no percentile, it's disadvantage.
Oh,
If it's heavily
disadvantage?
obscured, vision is blocked. Creatures are effectively blocked. If it's heavily obscured, vision is blocked. Creatures are effectively blinded. If it's
It's
lightly obscured, creatures have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks.
okay. Then Karen, give me perception.
Okay.
You hear the sound of something whistling by your head.
Do they like thunk against something? And I can notice it's an arrow.
No, you just hear it whistle past your head, and you don't hear anything besides that. I forgot I put the toggles. Fuck.
Blinded.
Someone's losing their
Is
bonus.
this heavy obscure?
It is heavily
Is it
obscured.
heavy or is
Yes.
it light? Okay, so blinded creatures can't see and automatically fail any ability checks that require sight.
This
Attack
is
rolls
sound.
against the creatures
This
have
is-
advantage.
This is sound, so they're not. Everything else is fine. It was just I forgot about that thing there. It was a shot in the dark, literally.
They have disadvantage to their attack roll
Yeah.
if
Yes,
they're firing into it and cannot see.
but if they're shooting at something that can't see them, they also gain advantage. So it cancels itself out.
Well, they can't see them, and they can't be seen, so they don't. They can't. Basically, he literally took a shot in the dark. Oh, fuck. Because he's. Yeah, no, fuck, a duck.
I mean, Karen can see through. That's like her special ability because of the mind's eye.
True, but now I think of it, you're right. He is hidden from me, so that would be a advantage, disadvantage, cancel out 16 hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Alright, then let's do this.
Murder, murder, murder.
And.
Strictly speaking, in order for that to hit, they have to choose a spot and then make an attack roll. If there happens to be a creature in that spot, then they get it. There's still a chance that if they
Yeah,
choose the wrong spot,
Anti-Karen's not moving around much, so
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Aunt
that
Karen
would've
hasn't
hit.
moved. Also, I really wish that this had done its. Yeah, and what is the? You saved the. You passed the DC. And critical is just double, so another D8. And add an extra 8 to that damage.
So it's
that's
30,
30
damage.
damage.
Well, yeah. If you guys would like to, as soon as I can get to here, place yourselves on the map.
Alex would still be inside of the box or the magic protection
Don't.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a poison fight, is
Right, good for you, right?
it? So what exactly are we holding out on right now?
You guys place your tokens on the battle map.
So I guess I have to be close to that. Okay. So I assume initiative rolling.
Yes, we are rolling initiative. Dodak, you're not going to be that far away.
Probably not. Buggerfuck.
Nay, that is not right.
Not right how?
The tooltip says area diameter.
Oh, that's not right. Okay.
It should be area radius.
That's about 12 feet.
I put in 10 foot as a radius, as 10 foot radius, so that's as close as I could get it.
I mean,
Unless I
you
put
can.
myself smack dab in the middle like that.
This is my work phone going off at 9 in the morning on a Saturday.
Because they called you into work and they never told you.
I would certainly fucking hope they tell me.
Why are you in the trees all the way over there, Todak?
I don't know where the caravans are.
Down!
Look down.
Look down, you dumb
Oh, Christ.
motherfucker.
I don't know why, but I saw like the big X up here. I thought that was the dome.
It is, but I think they are making it and then just replacing it.
Oh, well, shit, then okay.
Yeah, I was just marking out the size of the fog cloud.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the fog cloud.
Oh, that's the fog. Okay, so then I'd be somewhere in here then. Still outside the magical dome. How many did I get done yesterday? Got 9, 10 calls done yesterday. Good.
Alright, and who am I missing for initiative? I'm missing Dusk.
Me. Sorry. Target person. Push button.
Well, you're asleep, so you won't be able to use that right away.
Yeah, yeah. But once the time comes.
Alright, so the drow is just sitting there, chatting away with you, Auntie Karen, and all of a sudden, you feel something stick into your chest. You look down, and as the pain starts to swell up, there is a crossbow bolt sticking out of you with this black ichor slowly coming out of the wound.
Get down!
And the thing.
Is
I
Auntie
forgot.
Karen inside the shield?
No, because the caravans were not placed inside the shield.
Caravans are too big for something like that.
Yeah, they were placed more like where Todak is and about here.
Okay.
Sort of like kind of physically blocking anything that might try, like any big creatures that might try to rush, while the horses have been put down over to here to be protected by the tree line and be kind of close to the bubble after the hyena attack.
Gotcha.
So you'd be probably right about here, Auntie Karen, then.
Okay. Oh, I should also do this.
You already did that, didn't you?
No, that would have been for the save on my spell, which I think The first one, I don't know why I double clicked, but the first one is a fail, so fog cloud goes.
Yeah, Fog Cloud goes bye bye. But you did save your poison. And he is going to go for another one. You did also happen to notice, because of the angle and everything, where the attack's coming from, so he now has disadvantage on this one because he's the fog cloud. While the magic is gone, it's dissipating and it's going to take a couple of turns. This was not supposed to be whispered. There, miss.
Yay.
If he had advantage on it, you would have been fucked.
Yes.
You just hear like a light cursing as the crossbow thwacks into the carriage that you're sitting on. And Alexandrite, give me perception. You're still sound asleep. You are going to need someone to wake you up. And
I guess it's my turn now.
nope.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna get a. Okay. And what's his movement? There it is. Is this an action? Okay. So I move up to here. And then up to here. And now it is your turn, Todak. Give me a perception roll. You start to stir as the thwack was pretty much close to your head. Karen?
I guess I tell the drow next to me to get down as I hobble over here, like jump into the little hut. I'm going to start bandaging myself as my lobster claws start flailing against both the sleeping people here.
All right, they both wake up.
Bam, bam.
And are you going to be like, okay. You heal yourself for 6. You did that in the, did we say it was a D8 with the extra with the green herb?
No, this is my healer's kit.
Yeah, I know. Was the green? You add the green herb into that, and that was, I believe, we said an extra D8 on top of the D6.
No, this is the my feet. Not using the special herbs yet.
Okay. All right, and that's your turn then.
Yep, and that's all I can really do. Wait, that was my action. Bonus action, I'm going to use Dark Steel to make my weapon black
Okay.
and give myself more AC.
All right. Dusk, you are being smacked with a lobster claw or crab claw, and you wake up.
See Auntie Karen pulling a crossbow bolt out of her chest.
See her eyes kind of go wide. She mutters a curse under her breath. And she will cast. Let's see, what will she cast?
Oh, and I'll also mention like which way the bolt came from.
She
I
touches you,
will ask
heals you for 21
because I will
points.
ask. I will ask. Are you going to do that before Auntie Karen, before anybody does a medicine check, to pull the crossbow bolt out of her properly without hurting her?
Well, I mentioned that I guess while I was doing the healer's kit, I pulled it out first.
Give me a medicine check then. Okay, you do manage to get the crossbow bolt out. So, no problem with that. So, you do get healed for 21 points of healing.
20. And she will stand up and darken the dome to opaque black.
Alright. Anything else?
We can. That's her action. She does spells. Can't do. Well, no. Her action would be to. Can she spot the assailant?
Give me a
I'm
perception.
assuming that would take a. Is that going to be take an action, or is it? Can I do that as like a bonus action or something?
Just
It's
do
kind
that
of
as a
your call.
Just do that as a free action there, because you are like while you're healing, you can be looking around. You do not.
Okay. She will say, well, is there anybody else that's needs to be awake or woken up?
Yes.
She wakes somebody else up and says to Karen, "How many?" As she's looking in along the tree lines.
She shrugs her shoulders.
All right. So the two wizards that were in there do wake up, and with the end of your turn, I will give them kind of a moment to do stuff. The drow ducks in behind the carriage and reaches over to Todak and, touching where he is covered, shakes him violently. And Todak is now awake.
And aggravated.
Yep. Alex, I believe, was also woken up. He rises to his feet. What's going on?
Not your turn yet, though.
And oh, sorry. Yeah, the others are not in the initiative tracker, so I don't know.
Oh, they're in there. They're just on a different
Well,
layer.
you know what I mean.
He realizes his stuff is done, and he flees this way, giving another one of these. And I will give people a chance to do that later. Right, Alexandra, it is now your turn.
Okay, so now he stands up. What's going on? I would like to cast Bless on the three of us.
All right.
So, and yeah, I guess free action, also perception check to see if what's going on, but it looks like that's almost impossible until a crit.
Nope, go ahead and give me a perception. You don't see anything important.
Yay.
The thing is, if I had decided to give you advantage for the shits and giggles of it, you would have been one away.
My perception was a 20, and I didn't see anything.
This was a different action.
So, yeah, then that's about it. He also draws his rapier.
Right, and that's it for you?
Yes.
All right. So, what is 30 feet? And we can goes to about here, and with a little bit of sound, you might hear a, especially with the rolls that you guys had, especially Dusk, you hear a whoosh. And Todak.
Okay. Can I make my perception check first?
You can make your perception check, but you're still gonna get bit.
Oh, it's attacking me. I'm sorry. I thought it was my turn.
No.
Okay. Fucking.
You are bit.
'Kay.
And you see as your eyes open and you're kind of stirring, this giant frog-like thing chomping down onto your arm.
Oh, good.
For 25 piercing damage, and you are now grappled.
Jesus.
And you are restrained as well.
Okay, cool. Does it take a poison check, or is it immune?
Let me double check. And it was con save?
It is a cons. Yes.
It
He's fine.
passes.
Cool.
All right,
Also,
now it is your turn, Todak.
All right.
Karen, you're going to say something?
the worrying thing is he's not grappled. He's restrained.
Yes, he is.
What does that mean?
You pretty much can't do anything. You can try to escape.
Restraint. Restrained is.
You
Your
can't
speed
move.
becomes 0. It can't. And it cannot benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like I still can do things. It's just it's going to be a lot more difficult.
Yep. But you can try an athletics check to break it. DC is clearly stated at 15.
Athletics. I don't think that's what Todak would do, but we'll have to see here because he's just been bit by another toad, and that's his shtick.
Oh, please tell me you're going to do what I think you're about to do.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, you do. You fail it.
Oh, that doesn't matter. He's fucking furious, so that's fair.
I mean, the closest thing to you is that thing. So go ahead and turn yourself into large Todak.
Yep.
You have
For
the,
those of you who have seen it, I don't think Alexandrite has, but I believe Auntie Karen and Dusk have.
yes.
Todak essentially swells to 2 times his size.
You want to send me that picture so that way I can actually upload it and you can use it as a token?
That'd be great. Where did I have it? I will send it to the general chat. Is that okay?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. That's a battle toad. That's not what I wanted. There it is. I don't think anyone's actually seen this form in combat yet.
No. Okay, on the off chance that people see images that I've saved, and I don't want those images shown because some of them are some of them are,
Porn!
well, some of them are just secret for later.
Oh, definitely porn then.
I'm not going to bring porn into this game.
Promises, promises.
He made promises. I didn't.
And let me just give you permission to fuck with it.
I'll move little Todak off to the side because I'll probably need him later. Okay.
You should be able to move it.
I did.
Okay.
Okay.
And this
Todak.
thing is now shocked that it is grappling with this large ass creature.
He's getting bit back.
All right.
I just got to add the attack thing here real quick. Strength proficient.
Is it,
It is a
is it
D8.
an action in order to transform?
It is a move action, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hold on a second here.
Guess what's not allowed inside the dome anymore?
It's not my turn yet.
All right. Todak goes to swing and. Oh, sorry. I guess the first thing I should do is make an attack if I'm going to, because he's just too mad not to. He gets 2 attacks. Oh,
It's not a critical though.
Nice.
the 23 is a hit though.
Oh yeah. And yeah, the 23 is the one that hits.
Yep. So Todak, with his own teeth, rips into this thing's face.
It is shocked and in pain as its face literally gets bitten and it starts to bleed a little bit. Is there anything else Todak would like to do?
Cousin waged strong war. That's it.
Karen.
I guess I see the Battle of the Frogs behind me, right?
Yes.
You would have to be pretty blind to miss this epic duel of amphibious Godzillas.
Well, most of us are blind currently.
I guess at this point the fog has faded away, and seeing that's going on behind her, she's going to dash out of the bubble, and she's going to run behind the new frog. She's going to attack at it.
All right, go for your attack roll.
Flanking grants advantage.
+2.
+2.
Ah,
Don't forget your bless.
I forgot. Good
you,
enough.
You hit it anyways. So
I'm at 12 damage because I'm going to sneak attack, and with that, she's going to start to get crunchy. And with that, she ends her turn.
not gonna cackle.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna.
You need to keep up that dark steel.
You know, considering things going on, she's not going to do that. She's just going to cackle. You're right.
All right, Dusk, it is your turn. You see Todak get in there, and normally when the last time you saw this, he has a bit of a Todak-y feel to him, but now you just feel almost like a
It's feral.
beast. You can tell that he is not the same as normal.
He looks feral. I was warned about what might happen.
Yes.
someone's been educated.
Yeah, she will bar him from entering the field. I don't think that takes an action though.
No, I don't think so.
As her action, she will channel the divinity. So she grabs her holy symbol. In one hand, starts muttering a prayer. And with her other hand, she's grabbing her short bow and quiver. From her, the area starts to swell with twilight. And it expands to a 30-foot radius. I have to change my token. And We'll use green this time. As a bonus action. Wait, and how does this work again?
Okay.
Let's see. When I end my turn, I will give myself whenever a creature, including myself, ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant that creature one of the following. So I will grant myself 1d8 temporary hit points. 6.
6 temporary hit points.
For myself, yeah.
Right, give me 1 second.
That is brutally efficient.
But it is Twilight, and you people can all see in it as if it was Twilight.
Okay, is there anything else you would like to do?
That is my action, and I do get a bonus action that was not a spell. So as a bonus action, spiritual weapon. And I will place it right. Actually, hold on. Not going to do spiritual weapon. I am going to do sanctuary on Mount Karen. As a bonus action.
You want a creature. No. Not to you, Dusk. That's not what this one
Aw.
means. That's not what the... Not getting a milestone that easily, motherfucker.
Eat dick. Hurry up.
Alright, anything else?
I have to do. I need to draw a shape here because, fortunately, the dome doesn't move, but the vision thing does. So I need to change color to yellow. I'll opt for
What is that?
that is the dome. Because as I said, the dome does not
Ah,
move.
the dome. Okay, yeah.
So you're
I like
going...
how suddenly
I
it's
can't.
it's turned to preparing for when Todak turns around.
Right, so I have to literally go up to the edge to cast a spell outside of the bubble. I have to put my hand through, and then I can walk back to the center. So that
Alright.
you guys have a better field of view, although I don't think I'm going to walk back. Where did the bolt come from? She did point. Was it north, northwest, northeast?
From where Todak is now, it would be west by northwest.
Okay, so she goes up there. She is not going to be outside of the sphere, but just on the edge of it.
You can still put yourself
she
in the
tells
square
the-
proper, and you'd still be inside. Give me a perception check.
Perception check.
I was gonna say you could be in that square and still be inside the sphere, so.
Yeah.
Nope.
9. Cannot guide myself on that one. My last one was a 20, so I mean, if I failed it on that one, I don't think I'm gonna.
What you failed on that one was perceiving him where he was, and you don't get to carry that over after he moved. Alexandrite failed after he moved, so this one here, you absolutely failed. Anything else?
So that's action. That's bonus action. That's movement. Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right. He's going to do one more. All right, and then he's gone. Alexandrite, it's your turn.
I did not expect that. Okay. Runs out of the.
Toll bell.
Yep. Runs over to the big toad, looking at Todak. Oh, maybe not the best idea for me with my wings to judge, but what the fuck happened to you? And then I would like to green flame blade this big toad.
All right, go ahead.
27 on this.
That definitely
And
hits.
And I would like to smite first level. Let's see if that works.
So, the creature that's grappling me doesn't grant advantage, does it?
No.
Okay. I just suffered disadvantage and it gets advantage against me.
Yes.
22. So
And yeah,
22 points of damage. As you thrust your rapier into its side, the green flames burn at its skin, and the radiant damage that courses through it cracks it further. And you can tell that it is now glaring at you.
Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. It releases Todak and goes to bite Alexandrite.
I had
Oh,
no
wait.
time to put up a
If that's-
shield.
Sorry, what?
If that is the end of Alexander's turn, then I have the ability. My channel divinity allows me to grant him 1d8 temporary hit points. So 6. 6? No, it's 3. 3 temporary hit points to Alexander at the end of your turn.
Yep. So 3 hit points. Thanks. I feel like I'm going to need them.
Yeah.
Bad roll, but
Oh, no, that's definitely not going to hit you. It goes to bite at you, and you manage to just duck underneath its jaw, and it swallows empty air.
You know what? Alex is probably going to be a bit flashier and flies just above his jaw and dodges that way.
I like that. You manage to jump up in the air for a moment as it tries to bite, and it glares up at you as you land back down onto the ground. Todak, you are feral, and that thing that bit you is still in front of you.
Yep. Question.
Yes?
According to the transformation level 1 here, if I make an attack action as a bonus action, I may make an additional unarmed attack or bite attack, provided I had not already used my bonus action. My ranger level 5 gives me an extra attack. Is that a bonus action?
No.
So
no. If you make an attack as a ranger,
Mhm.
when you make the attack action, you get your bonus action. It's part of your attack action.
Okay. So then,
In other words, in other words, you can't use an attack. You get 2 attacks if you make an attack action, but you
Right.
can't do one action and then an attack. It has to be 2 attacks.
which is fine, but the way I'm understanding it then is if I make one attack, I get my ranger second attack, and then I get a third attack for being the lichen.
Yes.
Well, fuck.
That I would have to check because the lichen may actually have its own set of attack rules.
I'm reading it right now. The point where it says here, where I get the extra attack, it says if you made the attack action as a bonus action, you may make an unarmed claw attack or bite attack, provided you have not already used
Okay,
your bonus
yep.
action.
Yep.
That's legal.
Yep.
Sweet.
Go ahead.
So then I'm gonna have to add another thing here.
You've
'cause I
had
can only
weeks.
Shut up! I didn't think this was gonna come up. Okay, I am no longer granting disadvantage, which is great. I don't have any bless on me though, hey?
I was not able to see you at the time.
That's fair. I will start with the bite attack. Erp. Miss. Then I will move on to 2 claw attacks. Wow, double ones. What the fuck?
Okay, I was actually gonna say with the first attack, you go and bite, and you stumble, and you don't get to do the other two.
Seriously?
Nah, I'm not gonna be a dick. You get disadvantage on the attacks though. So you don't
Okay.
crit, but the other two, yeah, the two hit.
Okay. So I miss with the teeth. He gets the 2 claws. 1 claw, 2 claws.
So minus 13.
And
Nope.
Todak's just growling, roaring, or whatever the fuck a mutant toad would do.
And there we go. Oh, you forgot your mock. And you get 1 bonus hit point.
Cool.
Rolling really good.
Just gonna reassert that for the mock. And that's everything for you, you fair little bastard.
Yup, Feral is as Feral does. I've used my full turn to attack.
Karen, your turn.
Okay. I assume I know that I'm being sanctuaried.
Yeah, there was a coalescence of light and shadow around you to create a barrier. You can kind of see it.
Okay, then we'll move there. I'm going to try to patch up Todak while he's in big frog mode.
Big frenzy state.
Get +8 back.
Okay.
And with that, she is. Yeah, with that, she's going to go crunchy and then end her turn.
All right. And 5
5
temporary hit
temporary
points.
hit points.
Thank you.
So it is now the mock's turn. What is the mock going to do?
It's going to fly off her face and try to latch on to the big frog, giving advantage on the next attack.
Okay. Oh dear God, that's what you're using for it.
Well, that's why I said it's very, very beginning what her face mask looked like.
Yeah, but you didn't have an image for it before. All right, and Dusk, it's your turn.
4 temporary hit points for your mask.
Yay.
She is going. How badly hurt are you two?
Karen's more or less fine.
Todak you would not be able to tell in his current form.
Nope.
Okay. She is going to try to spot the person that fired that arrow. So
Only person
and I will
actively
use
trying.
guidance.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
So
You see nothing except for right about here, maybe more like right around this area here. You see a footprint going away from you guys.
Strictly speaking, from the situation, from where we're at, there's no way I would be able to see a footprint from where I'm standing. Even if it were bright daylight, there's too much shit in the way. I'd have to be literally almost standing on top of it for that to happen, or in the air.
It's like from.
So
Oh yeah, I guess you can't see it. So yeah, you don't see anything then.
it's yeah. No offense. I mean, just trying to be realistic here.
I forgot about the positioning where you were in the tree that's there. So
There's
yeah,
also foliage and so on. So that was her kind of her action.
I don't know. That would your perception is more. I'm going to be taking that as a free action because you can still do stuff while looking around. Unless you're paying extra close attention, you're taking the time to try to find it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That I was literally taking it. That's why I was
So you-
deliberately making
so
the
you're-
attack.
okay.
A perception check in that area.
All right. Well, you still got movement and bonus.
That was an action. That is an action. I will. I can't tell if he's.
You muttered, so I'm not sure exactly what you might have said there.
Thinking out loud. She will take a shot with her bow at. Actually, no. She's done.
Okay.
All right, Alexandrite.
She doesn't have a bonus
Alright.
action to do. I will try to get a higher. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I set it to
Stay
always roll advantage. Alright. Alex would like to hit the big toad with a green flame blade with advantage because of the phase thing. A crit, and I'm going to smite that. Of course I am. Let me just. So, boink. And obviously that doubles, so I'll do it again. Yeah. It's
Okay.
20.
26 just from the divine smite. All right, how do you want to do it?
Sure. I mean, last time around, Alex flew into the air a bit to dodge the bite. So now he's going to ignite his rapier with holy flames, and he's going to fly up a bit and then dive bomb down with the rapier first, slamming into this creature's core, burning away sort of at the center.
All right, the body falls to the ground and collapses, burned and charred, divine energy crackling through its body. And
Kodak's got an MRE.
we are not out of initiative yet.
Okay, if that's the case, then so Alex knows that two of the wizards are still in the dome, right?
All three of them are, because the drow managed to get in there.
Okay, then I would like to go over here. And then I guess also try to find the person or the other person, because I saw an arrow and I don't think that's coming from the big toad. That's the wrong check, sorry.
Forget your guidance. Or your bless.
Bless doesn't apply to skill checks, and
Oh.
I don't have guidance.
You don't notice anything at all as to what this could be.
Okay, that's the end of Alex's turn then.
I'm just waiting for things to load. 'Cause
May
I
I
need to read
say-
something.
May I say something out of turn?
Okay.
She's going to say out loud to Alex, and she says, "Alex, Auntie Karen, he's feral. Stay away from him."
Not an inappropriate gesture.
Well, I'm directly next to him right now, unfortunately.
I'm sure the DM would allow you to adjust your move if you wanted.
Well, you and Auntie Karen are right next to each other. Here's the thing, though. I'm sure you've read your flaw, right?
Which flaw?
You only have one flaw.
Hold on a second here. I'm just going to double check to be on the safe side because I think I have boon flaw. Yep.
There is no,
There are the wizards.
but there are no non-player characters that you can get to,
That's fine.
except for the mock, because that's technically an NPC.
Player I can see, smell, or hear.
Yep, but you can't get to them. You can't see them. You can smell them, but you physically cannot get to them. But the mock is not a PC.
I'm sorry, why did the mock get 51 points of damage?
Because without his help action, I would have had a crit fail instead of a crit success.
Well, do you want to... Can Alexandrite adjust their move after getting warned?
I mean, it doesn't matter. The mock is the thing you go to attack.
That's fine, it's not my turn yet.
I'm
I'm
assuming there's nothing else you can do, Alexandrite.
Yep, I'm ending my turn now.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure if the aura penetrates the dome. If not, then I have a better shot at gaining better hit points.
That's a good question. I'm the one that's granting the powers, so and it's
Okay.
totally-
I also get to make a wisdom save at the beginning of every one of my turns.
All right, go ahead.
DC 10, I make it.
All right, you do make it. So as the thing drops, you go to swipe towards the mock, and your eyes go from a paleness to whatever the hell you would like it to be in this form, and
Probably red or yellow.
and you stop yourself from swiping up the mock to attack it, and look at everybody else.
Todak begins trying to sniff the air because everyone looks like they're still watching the woods and him. Is that right?
yeah.
Todak is going to move, or you know what? He's going to leap. I'm not sure if it's still 20 feet or not, but
The only thing that changed was your size. Nothing else really changes, so it's still the 20 feet.
Todak takes a gentle thump of a hop over here. And perception check.
Go ahead.
Would anything out here be considered my favorite enemy humanoid?
Yeah.
So then I get. Why did I roll twice?
No, one's wisdom save, the other's perception.
Sorry. Then I get to roll at advantage to find it.
So 22.
Uh,
Just double check.
22 becomes 24. Sorry, hold on. No. Additional USA wisdom save checks for tracking your favorite enemies and intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Well, at this point, you can see some tracks faintly in the distance. You can smell a little something, but whatever was leaving those scents behind, it's faded, so it's quite a distance away.
Then Todak will return when that's my turn essentially.
All right, and are you going to transform back into normal?
Not yet.
Then, well, either way, we are out of initiative.
Todak will lumber back to camp.
Dusk is watching you very carefully.
Todak does not seem to mind this, as he understands that there was a moment where he forgot that he was, air quotes, civil. Was there only the one? I sensed
No.
another.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
that thing was not capable of using a crossbow or a bow or whatever it is that shot onto Karen in the chest. So there is more out there.
You could tell that by the size of the thing, it was definitely a crossbow.
Do we wish to
can't
hunt
wait.
it?
See what you can find out. See if you can figure out where it fired from, which direction it went, what it was. Anything
I,
that you can get is better than anything that you can glean is better than what we have.
I don't want to be lured in a trap. Unfortunately, we are currently on a protection mission. We should make sure that our our employers stay safe.
Todak.
But
Come here.
Todak goes over to Dusk.
She reaches through the barrier. And
Which he realizes he bounces off of.
Oh God, what? Oh God!
There's visible werefrog. Oh, someone's gonna have a bad day.
he's also
all right.
going to establish a mental link. She says, see what you can find out, but do not engage anything you find.
Oh.
I don't want you out there by yourself.
Todak nods slowly and then heads off to be his stealthy self.
I can't see you nod.
So Todak, with what you were told to do and all that stuff, you can tell that the crossbow bolt, from the information you were given, and from footprints, came from right about here.
Okay.
There is the scent here is actually rather strong because the being that was there had stayed there for quite a bit of time, watching and observing you guys.
Was there the scent of the big frog thing there with it?
No.
So then this might have just been an accidental.
And you can tell with your perception that it did run northway, or actually this way it would be east. North on the map, but east direction. To
Move. No, I wouldn't be able to.
It went this way.
Shouldn't.
It went this way.
Yep, Todak's gonna travel in that direction for about 20 minutes to see if he can find it or find any more traces of it.
Right, and right about here, you will actually get the strong scent of the Banderhob.
Cousin.
Yeah, you can tell that it was sitting there for a while.
Todak smiles. Todak Alpha Predator.
Well, it snuck up on your ass.
Fucking snuck up or not, it fucked up the chance to ambush us badly, and I turned around and killed it. I mean, sure, it's holy smithereens all over the ground, but Todak is still calling it his win.
You can say that, but I forgot to swallow you.
You didn't get a chance.
No, I actually forgot to swallow you because it bit and grappled you, and it's supposed to immediately swallow, and I
That would
forgot.
have been even worse, because then I would have likened in its gut.
Yep. Yep.
You were Ant-Man versus Thanos, Tim.
I would. It would be Frogception. It'd be a frog inside of a frog. But Todak again is going to travel for the 20 minutes. So if you guys want to do a little bit of stuff there, I gotta make a quick trip to the bathroom.
She is going to turn to the wizards and say, "Do you have opposition out here? This is the second time that we have had an unusual account."
Well, we're wizards. What are you expecting?
we can tell that there was somebody else out there. Given that it's using a crossbow, probably something with intelligence. And it's, well, we'll see what Todak uncovers, but it might have gotten away. Do you know anybody who would specifically target you in the middle of nowhere?
Specifically target us? No. Again, we're wizards. People don't like arcane magic. There are
Yes.
dedicated mage hunters out there that wait for us to leave the confines of a protected city.
She points at the creature that died. Did it? Is
Did-
it dead and the carcass is still there, or did it return to the plane that it was summoned from?
No, it's gone. It
Yeah.
is. I mean, it's not. Sorry, it's not gone. It's dead.
Right. My point being is if it is a fiend, devil, so on and so forth, when those things die, they don't leave a corpse.
No,
They
no.
turn to like
There's a corpse there. It's just a monstrosity.
she says, "That thing's unusual."
Well,
Todak's back.
yes, I could tell. When the drow walks over to it, it's like, well, this is a created being, but who created it, I can't tell.
1 minute after she casts that spell, the vision thing goes away.
Auntie Karen's digging its grave. That's gone. Yeah, they look at you. It's like, as far as we can tell, this is probably something that they're using to try and kill us. I mean, if you look at that thing, it could definitely swallow any one of us very easily.
So you're saying the only reason I'm asking is to make sure that we don't have a known enemy stalking you. A known enemy versus a random enemy.
Hell, mage hunters, they from other countries.
That's a random. That's
Yes.
highly unlikely. If they're from another country, they wouldn't even know that you are. Doesn't make sense. This is
The Borak Empire is known for accepting mages, while the Ostoyan Empire hates them with a passion.
I'm just saying, they still, whoever it was, just attacked you guys were heavily guarded by us. Additionally, they attacked I pointed our wings, two chosen of the gods, and a member of the Inquisition. I don't think that some random mage hunters would do that.
No, they can be pretty dumb. After all, they employ assassins and things like that. I really don't know what to tell you. The Inquisition from this country
Huh?
is one thing, but the Inquisition from the Orlistan Empire will do just about anything. And they're not too concerned about it because they claim they
I'm
know
not trying to
nothing of
impede
it.
your honor. Try not to insult my friend here, okay?
I'm not insulting
Her
you. I'm not insulting
sec-
him.
you should. You may not believe you are, but you just did.
How did I insult her? Him, sorry, him.
You just said that his organization is not as effective as an inquisition. You suggested that his organization is not as dangerous or as effective as this other organization. That's an insult.
That's how you
I
start a fight.
think you're misunderstanding. What I said is they're not out to just randomly kill and use deceitful tactics and claim that they had nothing to do with certain things and just go out and all willy-nilly randomly attack people. The other one, however, are deceitful, underhanded, and and they use the word of God to guide their actions and try to kill us. I am not
So-
insulting Alexandrite or the Inquisition of this empire. I'm insulting the other one.
Not to
They
make
can
that
go fuck
clear.
themselves.
Um, just which one of them is speaking?
This is the drow.
Okay. Uh, that aside, it seems obvious to me that this was not a random attack. Either they targeted us, or they targeted you.
Well, it was more than likely targeting us. It was random as they just seek out mages that leave the confines of the walls.
Is
That's for
still.
you, Alexandrite.
Oh, that's good. Still, it seems. How should I put it? It seems like you would find much easier prey than those guarded with. Well, those who have a heavy guards with them.
It's possible that their intent was not to destroy, but just to harass.
That would explain the hidden run tactics.
Well, for the record, they probably thought you guys were nothing to worry about. I'm sure if the assassin or whoever was here had killed Auntie Karen with that first strike, then they wouldn't have run away.
I at least agree that they were probably testing our defenses so they can create an appropriate attack next time around. I should have probably been a bit more. Yeah, I should probably hold back a little bit just to trick them up, but I don't think this is the last time we are going to see whoever attacked us tonight.
I don't think so
yeah,
either.
I'm pretty sure that we're going to see.
And with that, we're going to leave this here for today.
Todak wants to find the fuckwit.
We'll discuss that later. It's 1 o'clock, so it's 12 o'clock for some people, and they need to get to sleep.
Yep. that's all right.
Okay.
Nap
So,
time for me then.
I was gonna say, do you want to do something after this, or are you gonna go nap?
Oh fuck that. Let's game.
All right, what do you want to do?
I don't know. We'll talk about it in the general chat. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, have a good night and good game,
Night, guys.
everybody.
Good
Yep,
night.
good game, everyone. Have a nice day.
Th-
Thank you, man.
Thanks for DMing and see most of you tomorrow.
Yeah,
See
and
you
again,
tomorrow.
sorry I was a little bit late and my alarm didn't wake me up.
Good thing I have your phone number.
Yeah.
good.
All right, heading over to general. All right, and guess what I can do now?
Masturbate freely? What?
No, I did give some subs, so now as soon as it actually kicks in, I can add in more emotes. Yeah, I was really hoping you would have forgotten that you could do that.
The whole transformation thing?
Not the
Or
transformation
sorry, the
thing.
will save?
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I actually opened up the book and started reading. I'm like, I am a crazy beast right about now. How could I not murder my friends? Also, I was really concerned I had DR, but it turns out I don't, so thank fuck.
Yeah, no. Oh, you telling me I only get a tier... Oh, you sons of bitches. Alright, alright.
You must move towards the closest non-player character you can see, smell, or hear, prioritizing the helpless. Quite honestly, I would have probably ruled it that I could have just stayed there eating the corpse of the other thing.
Well, Mock was still there, so I kind of had to count that one.
If there is a non-player creature within 5 feet of you and you have not used your action, you must make a melee attack against it, prioritizing helpless. If you made a melee attack against a creature and that creature is still alive, you must use your bonus to continue. It doesn't say anything about whether or not I can't get to the creature. So if there are NPCs present in the group, Todak will attempt to kill them.
Yeah, and the Mock counts. Mock
The
counts.
mock counts, the wizards count, the horses count, the cart drivers count.
Yeah, but the only thing that was closest to you was the Mock.
So why did that not count towards the milestone?
Because it says it like that, but it's not saying, oh, you go crazy at like a full moon or something, because that's not really a milestone. It's giving
Well-
in intentionally to your darker side for a more, say, permanent transformation.
There's no such thing as permanent transformation, though. According to this read up, the milestones are up to you to set up, but that's fine. The problem becomes, one, I can't establish a pack of other lycanthropes because I'm a frog.
You can.
Where the fuck am I going to find another pack or group of lycanfrogs where I can murder their leader or make myself their leader? Do I have to go out and make my own?
Yes! You have to go and make other lycanthropes.
I haven't even come across any other grung yet. I'm not making human lycanthropes because they're shit.
Well, but there are other, like, those milestones are pretty much just like the examples. You can absolutely kill an alpha lycanthrope, getting a pack, gaining control of your animalistic urges. That's actually one that I'm hoping you're going to strive for. Saber,
Potentially.
hey, how's it going?
Oh shit, if Saber's here, why don't we go play 7 days?
If Saber is available, because I know she said she was going for like a birthday thing with her roommate. Saber, are you available for 7 days? She's not on Discord though, so.
Anyway, no, sorry. Back to my griping.
I figured.
killing an alpha lycanthrope. That I could probably do. I actually really hoped that creature was part lycanthrope, so that would have counted.
It wouldn't have been an alpha.
Now, so remember those last two, the one that you said wouldn't work, Unleashing the Beast. Now, what about gaining control of your animalistic urges? Because technically I passed the will save to gain control. Like, some of these milestones aren't exceedingly high.
It's the wording, and it's hey Saber. The wording for it is a little vague, and you can
A
account.
little vague?
Okay, it's incredibly vague. For this one here, I'm gonna set it. You can do one, but not the other. You can give into your animalist. You can give into the animalistic urges, and basically be a much more feral. It's still in control, but much more feral thing. Like, you're not going to have shades of gray, or you're basically everything's going to be shades of gray. You will attack things that just piss you off without even hesitating, even if you're inside of a city.
Sounds like real life.
While the other one is you'll be able to transform at will at any time, and even a full moon will not allow you to lose control.
Saber, say something, would you?
She did.
Something, would you?
Is there something wrong with your voice?
I am still lying in bed.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, so they're open-ended. They're pretty vague. So, Christ.
But I mean, I did just set forth two precedents as way for you to go. You can either go more feral or go with complete control, and the complete control route is going to involve the guy you found.
I don't know. Todak is pretty feral, like, to begin with.
He's a
Yeah.
fucking cannibal.
I mean, yeah.
But if you decide to, if you're in a city and someone just accidentally bumps into you and you eat them, that's going to cause problems.
Oh dear.
Not for Todak. Todak gets to deal with an asshole and get a free lunch.
And then the town guards
Kodak
show
might
up.
die dealing with that asshole.
Yeah, it's going to kill you. It would be more acceptable for an evil campaign. You guys are supposed to be morally good, morally gray, with some good guidance.
I am morally ambivalent, and that is the case.
Okay, sleepy brain does not understand big words.
He is an asshole and doesn't care who knows
Oh, well, that's obvious.
it.
Todak is...
Todak is Todak. Todak is hard to explain.
Todak's actually very easy to explain, all things considered.
There it is.
Todak is easy, yeah. Alright, so what do you want to do?
Sure. Well, Saber's out. Let's see. What do I want to do to entertain the masses? Because now more people have shown up. 7 days at least gives me something to really bitch about and grill into you.
Yeah, we can do that. I can set it so that way there's going to be a longer distance between the blood moons, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
We don't need to worry about it, period. So don't you dare change a thing. If Saber wants to join us, though...
Saber said no.
cannot join us. Saber has adulting to do.
That sounds like a Saber problem.
Rex, I will eat you.
Promises, promises. That's another thing. Hold on a
Being
second
eaten
here.
by Saber?
It's not the worst thing I could probably think of, but hold on a second here. Let me crack open the game.
So we're going to do 7 days?
Yeah. So if and when I finally do crack that second tier on this thing, there's something here called kindred form.
Yeah.
So what kind of kindred form would you give Todak?
Well, we did talk about
Giant
it.
Toad from Naruto.
I'm sorry. Oh, you want me to turn into the Great Sage Toad? That'd be entertaining as shit.
We did talk about it, so...
It did come up. I'm pretty sure we said swim speed, or jump distance gets cracked open. I might get access to my poison again.
Yeah, you get access to your poison. It would definitely have a different effect as well. It would change.
Would it actually do damage and not just disadvantage?
Yep.
Would it do both?
No.
Well, then you're a prick.
Oh,
Don't
it's
be greedy, Rex. You can
it's-
have one without the other.
Discord, not Discord. Twitch is telling me to add in the D&D Beyond interactive overlay, and I don't think that's going to be possible in our game. There's too much homebrew stuff.
All right, I guess I better find your game. Are you loaded up, or are you still loading in?
I'm actually editing Twitch right now, so that way I can get in.
Okay, then I will bitch about this a little more then.
I need to think of a name for it. Fuck.
Name for what?
Well, this section of it.
Todak and friends make new friends.
No, for the 7 days.
Oh well. Poor decisions in on the B team. Creature. Hunter's Howl could be fun. Iron Pelt is pretty straightforward.
Poor decisions on the B team. That's what we're going with.
Yay, he listens to your ideas.
It's not a bad team. It's not a bad name for the what we're gonna do.
My ideas are actually really good.
Can I get that in writing?
You'd have to get it from someone who's not me, but yes.
It's okay.
Well,
By the
it's-
time I'm done with you, you're not having fingers. You're not the only cannibal here.
Ugh.
Kinky.
Oh, come on.
Everyone's
First thing
got
I
a
wanna
kink.
think about when I wake up.
They've got a kink.
I have just freed my birth year's amount of RAM.
Yay.
1990 megabytes.
Okay, time to do mine.
You're adulting?
No, I mean my RAM.
Oh. Oh,
One of
did
my coworkers offered to clean up my computer for me, but I really don't want him touching my computer. Is that weird?
no? No, not that way. This way?
Oh, I've got
Yeah.
13 minutes before I have to go adult.
That's 13 minutes to BS with us.
I can BS, but it would probably take well longer than that to even boot up the game, so I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, you can still BS. Fully
Just
charged.
remember, while you guys are at your desks and hard chairs, I'm still in my comfy bed.
I have a comfy game chair. I'm actually wrapped in my blanket still. Smells like someone's cooking barbecue for breakfast. I don't know who they are, but they're my fucking hero.
No, they'd be your hero if they offered you some.
True.
Now they're just a figment of your pigment,
Figment.
that of your imagination. It was like me smelling bacon at work yesterday,
Yeah, that was weird.
and then I had to go order something with bacon to make it real.
The Baconator.
Chicken with bacon.
That works too. Oh, come on, load. You need to be faster. I have freed up so much RAM for you.
Growing from a potato into a actual, useful vegetable.
I mean, potatoes are pretty useful if you want steak and taters.
Well,
Wasn't the
apparently my
last Blood
roommate
Moon
already knows
Joka-
what she's getting for lunch. Bangers and mash.
Ooh.
What in dog's name is that? Some Irish
shit.
dish.
Bangers and mash is literally just sausages and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Actually,
Why
I have
the
that.
name
I have a
though?
packet.
That just sounds bad.
All right, I'm in.
I do need
Sort
to
of.
actually
There we go.
use up that other baggie of mashed potatoes I've got here.
I don't like the fact that you have a baggie of anything.
A baggie of mashed potatoes? Isn't it
Eh.
a bag? I mean, I've never
Oh.
seen them come in less than 2 pounds.
We're gonna have to tear down this wall for another garage door.
Why do you need 2?
Drive in and out without having to back up or anything.
Because Saber can't drive and tends to hit the wall all the time.
I would like to get rid of the pillars, but I think that would collapse the building above us.
You mean the fucking floor where our base is?
It hasn't
Where
been
our-
proven, it's
where
just a
our-
theory.
Where our beds are, yes. I mean, we did collapse ground on ourselves, and this is about the area that it was. How we didn't die is surprising, though.
Added to the
Few
laundry
feet
list
of-
of other things.
You're joining, by the way, right?
Yeah, I'm joining.
Okay.
Receiving and loading configs.
By the way,
Let's
guess
do that.
guess what I bought?
Personality.
Chainsaw.
Why did you buy it? I guess we don't have one, so.
And it's a tier
Great.
3. It's a tier 3 chainsaw.
How many fucking Duke coins do you have?
We found a lot of treasure maps, and I've done a lot of quests.
I think altogether we left at about 40,000.
50,000?
Okay, fine. You played while I wasn't there. So.
No, I haven't.
Go sell
How
the
many
gold.
Duke coins did you find?
I forgot in my chest I had like 14,000.
Sell the gold.
Sell the gold and the silver.
I mean, it doesn't serve any crafting purpose, so
Oh.
yes.
Why do I have forged steel in here?
Also, unlock that. I might need parts out of it.
Well, the shotgun parts I'm keeping for myself so I can make a different one, but I only have the one in there, so don't get greedy.
I won't take the shotgun parts. That's fine. I've already got 2 shotgun turrets at perfect choke points. I don't need any more.
This. Needed that. I'm gonna give you the level 3 wrench. Keep the ratchet for
Alright.
myself. Here's an iron shovel
Man.
for you. You have an iron shovel in your armpit. There it is. It's on the ground now.
That was weird.
Not where that goes.
Lag! That for later.
I need some nails. I think I have nails. I need to move some of these boxes.
Well, as long as you can. I mean, you probably have to place boxes and then move them.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
By the way, do you have a knife?
I do. Do you want one?
What level is your knife?
1.
Here's the tier 2. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ruby.
You're welcome.
She said thank.
I did not hear fully what she said.
Are you my new roommate?
Oh.
That's awkward. Not awkward, but I
Mini
don't know
Horde
if
is
I'm in
outside.
contract with you. What?
There's a mini horde outside.
Woohoo! Mini Horde.
And the shotgun's already firing. What the hell? Oh.
13 minutes went too fast. I gotta go dog now.
Later.
Alright, have fun.
Bye. How do I end this?
Just
Hang up call.
Oh, okay, there it is. I'm on my phone. I don't know what I'm doing.
alright.
Wait, hang on a sec. We need to accept the invite. Accept the invite.
Why?
So we can share experience, damn it.
Oh, that is important.
That was the last one. We're good.
No, there's a screamer out there somewhere.
I see her. And her head falls off. If
I'm gonna put the seeds outside, I think.
okay. I just put it there just that way it was kind of inside for now.
Yeah, I know.
And these are all done and we can't harvest them. At least I think they're done.
Yeah, they're done.
I mean, after a bit, we're definitely going to be starting to knock down some of these walls and expanding the inside of our base, unless we're just going to go upstairs.
No. I think we're gonna stay on this level. It's just we're gonna knock out the walls that lead to other rooms.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
that,
it's either...
like that wall that between here and the next room to our right. Like, what's on the other side here?
You mean where you knocked out that wall?
Yeah, where this, where the wall in the kitchen is. And where does this come out? Does this meet? Okay. Yeah, no, that would be a good wall to knock down too.
Oh, you did fill that one up. Good. I'm gonna say you probably could have left that with the ladder there.
That's okay. It's just my marker for where I want the walls to come down.
Alright, and I'll stand here for the other one.
I mean, it's not hard, right? I mean, we just literally knock out these sections of wall.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's a room over there for that section there, so...
It's just the hallway.
And it's nighttime.
Yep. We'll leave the fences on and the shotgun turret on. Do you have any extra shotgun rounds?
I got a few. I'll go
Put
check.
them in the front turret, would you?
Oh, the front door? Okay.
Just one stack should do it.
Considering there's no ammo in it, I didn't do that.
Did you lock it? It's weird. You gotta lock the ammo in the turret or else it won't fire.
I guess that kind of makes sense, though. That should be fine.
So what we can start focusing down if we want is to start ripping down these walls. What I want to do is I want to knock down these, or at least the middle section of these walls, and put in arrow slits so we don't actually have to go outside to fight the horde.
Yeah. Okay, you're putting rock in there. And I've got some lead. Did I have? I did take some brass, okay. Yeah, I've been quite enjoying Saber's company.
Good. It's always good to have
New friends.
friends online. Especially those that'll play with you and help your stream grow a bit, huh?
Yeah. She has actually challenged me for a game.
Oh?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, that's a good one.
She wants to see if I will squeal. Like you did.
I never played Five Nights at Freddy's.
No.
To be fair, someone fell on me when I squealed also. Fuck you.
Blame her, not me. Alright. Take what we have here and see if I can make anything decent.
Take what in what way?
Food.
Not a terrible option.
I think most of what I need needs murky water, so
Melt down some more of those snowballs.
I did take some. Where did I put them? I put them in the truck. I think I put them in the truck.
Don't have any tool mods, do we?
Nope. Where did you put the weapons and ammo box?
Around the corner by the
Okay, I see it now.
by the ladder down.
Unlock it.
Yeah, give me a second.
There is some more stuff in the chest that you should probably go grab. Or not the chest, the truck.
Hold on a second here. Probably gonna have to repurpose a couple more things here. Oh, more nails. That's nice.
There's some more nails in the truck as well. Oh, there's no fuel in there. That's why.
I think I just put some coal in that middle box there. What do we got here? Not a fuck of a lot.
Yeah, that's good.
Where do we put we're putting weapons and armor in the same place for now, right?
Yeah, for now. We're getting a bunch of fish tacos.
Yay.
Damn well better be yay. Bake some potatoes. Definitely got to. Do you mind expanding her farm a little bit with farm plots? That way we can start working on a lot more corn for bread.
What do we need? Farm plot requires wood, rotting flesh, nitrate powder, and clay. So I've got wood and clay. Where's all our rotting flesh?
It's over here.
Why the hell is it in the mechanical electrical?
I don't know. That's just where it was.
Why are all these other things in here? Christ. Did you already take the rotting flesh?
No, it's still in there. I'm just checking to see if there's more.
Oh, there it is up there. And then nitrate powder. Okay, cool.
Which we need to go grab some.
Well, no, we ran out of nitrate before we ran out of rotting. Sorry, we ran out of rotting flesh before we ran out of nitrate.
Well, still gonna have to grab some more. Where did we get rotting flesh?
Where do you think?
Zombies?
Yes.
I tried harvesting some and I got dick all.
Well, not. There's also dead bodies on the ground. There's also some places that have body like morgues.
Yeah.
Morgues, like in the yellow bags, black bags. They have rotting flesh.
My fingers are getting fucking cold.
Were you not bitching just the other day about how warm it was?
I was, yes. What's your point?
Shut up, that's my point.
And fuck you. Oh, that's locked.
It's literally the verge of winter. You'll be fine. Enjoy it for while you have it.
I don't like that it's warm because I don't like the repercussions of what's going to happen.
I'm sorry, what?
Shitty ass global warming bullshit.
I'm sorry, you're literally saying it's too warm because... Okay, you know what? I'm done with that conversation line.
The potential is there, and it's not natural that it's this warm.
To your credit, you're right. However, not to your credit, it does not give you the right to bitch about it. If you can fix it, great. Otherwise, you literally drive one of the reasons why it's too warm.
You're not incorrect, but our boss is too cheap to get electric. Despite the fact that the government would literally pay for him to do it.
Don't expect him to follow through on that one. So we won 7.62 rounds, is that right?
Yeah.
Need a lot more gunpowder, unfortunately.
I'll share the mother coal. And white stuff, why not? Well, there's plenty of places for us to get mechanical and electrical parts.
You'd be shocked.
Well, I mean, air conditioners and stuff.
Get to getting, buddy boy.
By the way, you wanted nerd glasses, right?
If you have them,
Just found some.
good stuff. Actually, do I even still need nerd glasses? No, not really. That's okay. It lowers construction cost or time, one of the two.
I'm getting actual forged iron out of this thing.
Either a vending machine or exercise equipment. I'm probably gonna guess vending machine.
Neither.
Then what are you pulling apart?
Table saw.
Oh, that works too.
Do you remember any places around here having body bags?
Usually, am I gone?
Am I gone? Is there one around here?
Pretty sure we found one earlier.
Oh god damn it, there's a love hotel.
Well, there you go. That's gonna have a couple dead bodies.
And it's not a normal one either.
Are they ever normal?
Well, considering the top says 1-900 zombie love.
I have concerns.
Munch's
Then
carpet
again-
is right next to Dick's.
I feel like this game was literally just one big innuendo.
Yep.
Hey, Mo.
Hey, Finger Mo. And I don't know, but we are having a lot of fun playing it. Forgot to move this over here so I could actually do shit.
Whether or not it's a main game, I don't know.
I have vodka blocking my screen partially. I really should have questions and concerns about my life at this point.
You drive a taxi, you're a miserable fuck.
No cursing!
Are you
Set alarm for 10 minutes, no cursing. We're not going to count it because of the timing.
Fingermo, my friend.
Hang on a sec. It decided to set a different thing. Set an alarm. No.
Okay, when's the alarm?
Set timer for 10 minutes, no swearing.
Okay, a 10-minute timer called no.
There we go. Now it's on and the thing is on, so we actually have.
Charming. Splendiferous.
I love it already. I was not the timer.
No, I'm just Fingermo's timing. I was ready for a tirade, and now it's just sitting there stewing in vitriol.
Did I find purple pants? I found purple pants.
Good job, buddy.
And now they're black pants.
Alright. That is 2 arrow slits installed there. Good.
I have concerns.
Go on.
Well, it seems like this box was created to trap a zombie!
Well, luckily you're not a zombie. I think.
No cursing in the... I'm actually in Carpet Munchers, so... Am I in Carpet Munchers? Yeah, I'm in Carpet Munchers, so... Screw you!
Somebody's catching the business end of those shotguns.
Well, somebody's unfortunate.
I heard them both go off at once, so I'm very happy we included shotgun shells in the other turret.
Really should have brought the Jeep with me.
Probably shoulda. Oh, shit, I didn't make one. It takes 10 seconds.
Ah! Ah! I heard that!
What?
You swore.
I did not. I said I didn't make one.
He said the S word. Everybody heard it.
And what exactly is...
We actually need to have an actual punishment for it. As right now, it's just fun to go on about it, but it's...
Daylight.
Dead by Daylight. Which is not the game we're playing. Your timing for trolling was great, Fingermo.
Is Certainly something. Alright, what else am I doing here?
Liquid crack! I think you can turn out the defenses now.
Then we get a swarm. Alright, what am I doing? Just a couple of shotgun mods, helmet mod. Ugh. Lots of paper.
Arm in the queue makes sense. Bring that up with me.
Did you,
Huh?
did you actually make any food?
Some fish tacos are being made. Some grilled meats being made. Some glue, iron, electrical parts, duct tape.
So I don't really need my bike anymore since I have a motorbike now.
No, I have a motorbike that you have appropriated.
Oh, so then I'll take my Jeep back.
I mean, go ahead. I was gonna make a bike. Let me get the shit out of it. Let me get the shit out of it.
Too late, I'm out. Bye.
I will shoot.
You missed.
I hit it. Get back here.
Left me with half a tank of gas too, you cheap fuck.
And unlock my bike.
I thought that this was gonna be like a permanent thing since you and Saber were charging off all over the fucking place.
Yeah, I was gonna make her a bike. We can be biker pals. Nope, need to put that in there. Yeah, Skyrim Dragon voices are pretty much the thing for it.
I miss my auger. This is bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of miss the auger too.
At least he bought a chainsaw, I guess. Double check that, see if he has an auger today or something.
Okay, I'm just seeing where I can make a ratchet.
I think it still requires the plans because I don't think the salvage operator actually makes them.
I need steel tool parts, forged steel, mechanical parts, spring, and duct tape.
That's expensive. What level is it?
Right now, level 2. I could probably make it a little bit higher. Let me check.
For the amount of materials that needs, it sounds like it should be at least a level 4.
Level
Before
3 right now.
May as well go for it. We have all the stuff to do it.
Steel tool parts. I'll make view 1 2 for level 3.
Sure. I guess I may as well turn on some music while I do this.
How do you make steel tool parts?
You don't. You find them.
I can only make one ratchet then. That, and that away.
See, this Trader Joe knows how to make a fortress.
Yeah, he does. Alright, I'm leaving you a ratchet that I have already inside the mechanical electrical stuff.
Okay.
Well, didn't mean to scrap that there, but whatever works.
Oh, good. SMG turret plans.
Come on, give me my ratchet. There we go. And yeah, joke, I have some pretty good quiet focus.
No, he doesn't.
Well, when I'm quiet, I'm focusing.
Eh. I don't know if I'd call it focusing. More like trying not to choke our own tongue.
Do you want to go grab a ratchet so you can get some more gas, or no?
I got a wrench on me.
Ratchet is technically more efficient, though.
True. But compared to the level 1 ratchet that you got me versus the level 4,
Wrench.
yeah, it's actually more efficient to use the wrench by like 2.
Fair enough. He has no work for me? That's surprising.
I suppose it was bound to happen.
You can get a level 3 hunting rifle. He's got no ammo. He's got hubcap mines, which I don't think we need.
Right now, no.
I can buy some shotgun turrets.
Why? We can make them. Also, we already have 2. I don't see why we need more.
I could buy 2.
Why?
I'm just saying I could.
Okay. Good. You could buy 2.
And he's got nothing I want or need. Besides getting a player vending machine, which I don't think we really need.
At all.
I'll only do business with real customers.
Because what am I gonna do? Charge you for the ammunition that I make?
Yeah, no. So it'd be good if we did this as a big thing with the community, but. All right. So where are you at right now?
The other end of town right now. Not too far away. I'm just pulling apart the paper place, I think, or the newspaper place.
Okay. Alright.
I think it's the paper place, or else it's the brewery. I'm not sure which. Point is, I'm sure you can find me if you need to find me.
I was just wondering what exactly you were doing over there, just to see. I wonder if I should go find the other Trader Joe's. Pretty sure that's Trader Joe's. I could always go for oil shale if I could find the desert, but I don't know where that is.
I thought you and Saber found it.
No, we haven't found the desert. We went to the ice place.
Oh, well, then go the opposite direction of that.
Oh, so it would just be to the west?
Pretty much. Near as my logic has been able to find.
Okay. I'll do that if you want to start trying to get some coal and nitrate.
I got projects going on right now, but I will look out for coal and nitrate.
Well, I've marked the mother coal on your map, and there's nitrate all around, especially right near Trader Joe's. So I would like some oil shale.
Makes gasoline, very appreciative.
Yeah, the reason why I'm specifically going to look for it is because I have mother load maxed out. So it
Good.
makes sense for me to get it.
Makes sense for you to do all of the mining.
Yeah, but I can't be in multiple places at once.
Nope, just mine everything as you go.
I will harvest cars as I see them. And dead bodies for rotten meat. Well, I forgot to do that, but that's fine. I can save it for later. They don't track you by scent anymore, do they?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Because that was always a concern that I had while I was playing this, but I didn't know if they got rid of it.
I mean, it's not like we can bathe, so...
Well, I mean, like, if you're carrying, like, meats, they would always, like, focus in on you a lot easier. Back in some of the older versions of it.
Well, damn, that would have been amazing.
Yeah, unfortunately they didn't keep it. From the looks of it. Okay, I've been to this town before. Ooh, a hubcap.
Still can't make hubcap mines, which is somewhat offensive.
Yeah. I can make contact grenades, though.
Found a book for it?
I bought a book for it. Actually, how do I look with these black pants? Snazzy with my red shirt.
What, you're trying to look fancy?
Hell yeah! I got
You can even...
no,
You
but
can't even see yourself.
nope. But I gotta impress other people.
Other people.
Maybe I just like to dress nice and feel good about myself. Did you ever think about that?
No, because that is a bald-faced lie.
How is that a bald-faced lie making me feeling good about myself? Fuck you.
No. You getting dressed up to feel good about yourself.
I do it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something that would come off as way more offensive than I meant it, so I'm not gonna say it.
Par for the best.
I'm gonna be upset at the deserts to the south.
Remember to kill the vultures for meats.
Yep. Do you get rotten flesh off of those or regular meat?
Regular rotten flesh.
Okay, good. So yeah, how's everybody doing today now that we're no longer in D&D and I can't really respond to chat that well?
Whatever happened? You used to have pretty good response times to chat.
My focus has been kind of waning the past few days.
Shocker.
Here's a house that's under construction.
It's familiar.
Oh yeah, how's that game going for you? You can already make some at mixers.
To be a really great game for a community.
It really would be. Cement mixers also give forged iron.
Yep. Just don't break down ours.
Supposed to have a golden what? Weird head thingy?
Sorry, what's a golden head thingy?
Golden kappa.
Golden kappa.
Kappa. Like the Japanese yokai,
Okay.
but it's some dude. I think it's a Twitch streamer or YouTuber.
Probably. Twitch streamers do have strange fascinations with turning their heads into things.
Yeah. Because Joka actually gave me, or showed me this program where I could actually do that and turn my streaming head into a dragon head.
I'm sure that would have been fun.
Well, if I ever get the chance to do it. Military base! With body bags.
Good. Shit, she dropped a lot of food.
It's just safe to assume that there's going to be a zombie on the other side of one of these things.
Usually, that's how they do.
Yeah, I figured. Nothing that good is free. Forever.
Free is a lie.
Yeah, it really would be. I have to find the right one though.
He went for a swan dive.
Live 2D is the program it's called. I found a robotic turret. It's only level 1. An Iron Breaker mod.
Did you die when you fell down there?
Probably not.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Zombie decided he'd rather forsake himself of this cruel world than fight me.
Do you want me to just scrap this robotic turret?
What kind is it? The shooty kind?
It's just a robotic turret.
Is it a sledgehammer turret or is it a robotic?
I'm going to say it again. Robotic turret.
I don't know what that means to you some days, but no, keep it.
If it was a sledge turret, I would say sledge turret.
Some days? Maybe. But yes, keep the robotic turret for now. We can use it to augment one of the sides of defenses, just like the sledgehammer turret.
Okay.
Ooh, electrical wire relays.
It's a car to dismantle. And I hit it with my bike.
Oh, that's where you got to, is it?
Me?
No, no, no. Fat zombie that tried to get me.
I have gone... Oh, I have a quest. That's why I can't take one.
Way to fuck that up.
Oh well.
Is it important?
It's a fetch quest. Fetch and clear.
Fetch and clear, fetch and carry.
Oh, that's right by me. I'll get to it before it even lands.
Good.
Would it hurt me if it lands on my head?
I don't know. Test this.
I don't want to.
Is that a mini horde?
If I die, I'm still in the Jeep so I can go grab the shit.
You make it you make it sound like I'll give it to you.
I
I'll give you a bicycle.
I chickened out at the last second. Ooh, marksman rifle schematics.
Sweet, I'll take that.
Where did I put my bike? That in there. Just scrap that. Ooh, good. I'm hungry.
Derp derp!
Ow.
What?
My fucking ears.
Derp!
I'm gonna kill you.
You're gonna try. Stop wiggling, you fucking zombie. was a hell of a lot of zombies.
Many hordes be like that. I'm gonna head to this fetch and clear quest, because that might be closer towards the desert, because I've gone pretty far west.
Ooh, military jeep.
The motorcycle is what gave it away for what this game is there, Fingermo? Because this isn't the game you're thinking it is. This,
Wow, that actually hurt.
this is a rather old game at this point.
Is it?
It's been out for years, man. I mean years.
By the flagon, lead brood of the brave and true. Come from the green dragon. Hey ho, to the bottle I go. Drink my heart and wail my woes.
Is
Nice to go.
this a Trader Joe's? Yes, it is. Let's see what you got, fat man.
Car parts. Lots of car parts. And the forks. Model of and the corks.
Hey, more steel tool parts.
That's what Bilbo Baggins hates.
Yeah, it is now. It's almost.
If you got the dukes, I'll make the time.
How much fucking bits is that? 31 bits. Do the dance to warm my hands up.
Do it with enthusiasm!
Oh.
Remember, these people are paying for your bread. Pretty sure it's just been Mo that's been paying this whole time, hasn't it?
Mo and Saber and Dante has paid a little bit too.
Did this game
Oops.
come out? It's not that old, is it?
2013.
Oh dear God. Whatever.
Do it again. I can get.
Definitely have like a. Definitely have like a little song that plays or something too.
Yeah, I've got to work towards that. Now, is this a set of 1,000 or I don't feel like paying 4,000 Duke coins for 1,000 cement.
Why? Because we make cement ourselves. It's just rocks. That's why I really only go to Trader Joe's for schematics. Schematics and books.
Oh my god, it didn't like that. What the hell? Crap baskets.
You just crash the game.
No, my webcam just kind of flatlined for a sec.
Yeah. It didn't like what it saw? I'm an asshole.
A little bit.
Fuck you, Woodrow.
There we go. Now I can do the dance. And it is salted. That is one full goddamn jar.
So when does that jar get emptied?
I can empty it anytime I want, really.
I wonder if leaving the tip jar there actually sends a better message. That people are actually willing to tip you for this.
That's why I leave it there. I can get a basics of electricity schematic.
I don't know what that means.
Learn to craft electrical generator banks, ceiling lights, and relays by reading this.
Up to you. I don't think you need to, but it's up to you.
Well, I didn't know if you needed it or not. Ooh, I could buy. Could I buy another truck? I don't think I could. No, I don't. Oh, I don't have anything on me.
Nope.
It's too bad I couldn't.
I can make all of those already because I'm max engineer.
But can you make a compound crossbow?
Yes. Wait, compound crossbow? No.
Would you like me to change
If you
that?
f- I very much would. Crossbows are one of my more favorite stealth weapons.
Grenade schematic. Grenade schematic.
A couple extra boomsticks, boom boxes wouldn't hurt.
And
I guess as long as they don't throw Molotovs at you, we should be okay.
yeah. I haven't read this.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Well, I got myself a buy the farm quest.
This ought to be good.
I just gotta kill animals, that's all it is.
Well, harvest them for meat.
I'm actually pretty sure we might be able to share that one. Let me check.
If you haven't noticed yet, man, I haven't done any of those quests.
There, I can share that one. I mean, you can get experience and Duke coins for it, so you accept it.
Like, have you just been giving these to me the entire time?
I have been,
like-
yeah, and you've been not
I
doing
haven't,
it.
I've been not accepting any of them.
You have to actually physically go and accept them, but oh, crap baskets. Close that. And there, that should help with that. But yeah, if you accept this one, I believe I can just go and do it and you'll still get credit for it. I'm not sure.
Where to find out then, I guess. I have accepted the quest. Jesus. That's a lot of things to kill.
What does it say? Because I still got to do my rally point.
Rabbit, chicken, boar, stag, beer. Beer. Beer.
Does it give a location or just kill them?
Kill them.
Okay.
See what it says on my map. And I can't zoom out far enough to see if there would be a yellow circle somewhere or nothing, but no, there's no indicators on the map.
Okay, well, 2 of those things are going to be kind of easy.
Rabbits and chickens.
Actually, 3 of those things should be easy. Let's just go find a bear and kill it.
How the I haven't been able to hunt down a bear.
I've killed 3.
I mean, yeah, we've killed them because we've accidentally to cross a bear.
Yeah, but, like, they're definitely going to be in the north. My game is getting a little laggy, and I'm concerned. Hey, remember that building that we cleared that one time in your game?
We'll have to be more specific.
Brewery?
Okay,
Found it.
good stuff. Usually there's really good chemical components in there you can take.
That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I think I gotta close a
Oh,
few more
hello, Miss
things.
Jiggle
'cause
Physics.
It's a little laggy. Found Miss Jiggle Physics?
Yeah. And I accidentally put away my knife. That's okay.
Just sounds
Come here,
harsh.
doggo. Oh, me. That's
There, that's operating better.
Did you actually find me crossbow schematics?
Yeah.
Sweet, because I just found a whole bunch of crossbow bolts too.
And I've been leaving
Sure.
some in the weapons chest too.
Perfect. All we need now is a scope and we'll be freaking golden.
Could have sworn Saber found it 8 times.
Probably.
I'd ask her, but she's having too much fun with her tootsies being warm.
Ugh. Fuck.
Someone sounds like a sleepy peepee.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went to bed pretty late last night and decided to wake up early to roll some dice with a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, same here.
You're one of those weirdos.
Yep, so are you. That's right, I also gotta find supplies. Wherever those supplies may... Ooh, that was close. I'm assuming we've already got hammer schematics.
Hammer schematics?
Schematics for hammer, yes.
No. Well, not that I know of.
I've read this already, so I'll just bring one back for you. Hey, oil shale!
Alright. Get to mining.
No, it's just I found some. Man, I love when that headshots almost instantly kill things. And leaves no head left to be found.
Those are pretty entertaining.
Coffee! Also, again, I do apologize. I don't know why it's being a leggy little bitch right now.
Remember that scope I asked for?
Yeah?
Found it.
Sweet.
A lovely ×4.
Herbal antibiotics.
get out of here so I can load crap into my van.
I don't know why sham chowder turns into iron if you accidentally scrap it, but it fucking does.
Oh, yummy. Certainly tells you all you need to know about sham chowder, doesn't it?
Yep. Alright, motor tool parts. Well, found an electrical generator bank.
Electrical or battery?
A generator bank, sorry.
Oh, generator bank, okay.
I'm assuming having a second one would still be useful.
I mean, you have the schematics for it, right?
No, I have a straight up one.
Well, I'd say take it. If nothing else, we'll find a use for it later once we expand the base defenses a little.
Yeah. Down here? Oh, 3 meters below me. Do you have any idea what pipes are for?
Decoration.
Oh, that's it?
Near as I can tell.
It'd be kind of neat if they had a proper water collection system.
Like, I don't see any storms or rain or anything like that in this game, do you?
Yeah, it rains from time to time. Alright. Alright. It's getting late, so I'm going to return back to the trader. What time is it? 2:30, so...
You gonna call it here?
We can. Or we can keep going for a little bit more.
Up to you. You're the one that has to work today, not me.
Yeah, I know. I really wish I didn't. On my
Well-
way back, I can slow it down a bit by just getting some iron or not iron, but coal and nitrate on my way back.
Cool. Fucking storage lockers.
And Finger Mo, my fear stands. Stanwell better not have broke the internet, because that'd be sad.
I would probably be broken too from laughing too hard.
Shut up. It'd be so nice when I get an auger just to dig through all this crap.
Really would be. Didn't you go through the carpet place in town already?
Not fully, I don't think.
Okay, because I'm going through it and I'm finding a whole bunch of crap that was not touched.
Well, I also kind of went back because I realized I needed to grab inventory space, and then I got sidetracked.
Evidently.
Was that it? This was a sad coal mine. Oh, there's some more. That is good for now. Keep heading back, keep finding more shit.
Ooh, crack a book.
Ooh, that's always good.
Unfortunately, it's mostly just a receptacle for papers.
Yeah. But the schematics every now and then are great too.
If you're actually able to find some, yes.
I remember when Cracker books used to be filled with nothing but schematics.
Well, unfortunately, now it's specific, no, it's all just papers.
I might be able to get to the trader in time to get, returning that quest too.
The only reason why papers matter at all right now is because they're needed to make shotgun shells.
I know. Shotgun shells are very important. For you and me.
True. Strange amount of useful crap inside of storage lockers.
Storage lockers sometimes have useful crap.
I found like 3 shotgun Messiah boxes.
Ooh, nice.
It's mostly ammo. Still good.
Really should get to work on getting steel tools.
Well, we need the schematics for it, but yeah.
I can't remember if I found some.
Well, you can check your freaking creations list. If you can build steel tools, then yes, you have it.
I'm not going to build stools. I don't need to go to the bathroom.
Anyway, you know what the fuck I mean.
Yeah, I do. You harp on me for shit, I get to harp on you.
That's why I'm not fucking mad about it. You're still a cunt, though.
Hell yeah.
More crossbow stuff.
Keep your distance. I don't care what folks say about you in the wasteland. You're almost okay in my book.
Good shit. Yeah. Ow.
You dying over there?
No, just the Trader Joe's alarm went off in my ear, and it was fucking loud.
That's funny. I think I've already been here. And I have. Alright, that's enough for this place.
Alright.
Oh, that's a hole leading out to the second floor.
Okay, no I can't, which is unfortunate. It is nighttime. Make your way home.
Yep.
Pretty sure I just heard a dog.
Don't leave your bike in the middle of the fucking garage, man.
Yeah, let me move it. I was actually going to grab some more crap from it.
No, I'm already in. Fuck you. Alright. Let's throw the iron in. Brought some books home too.
I gotta put more in though. Let's see here. There you go.
Marksman rifle. Fuck yeah. Hop steeds. Grenades. That should be it there. And I found 776 Duke coins. Alright.
Nice.
We don't use blunderbuss anymore, so I'll scrap that. Where's that oil shell, or did you already get it started?
It's in the
Wasn't
thing.
much.
No, it wasn't much, but a little bit helps. Let's see. Modify and take this out.
Probably gonna scrap a whole bunch of stuff here from the ammo box in a bit. I might also throw a SMG turret up just because we have all these extra 9mm ammo.
Yeah, I did make a bunch thinking you'd be using it, so.
To be fair, I am. It's just I only have the one 9mm weapon.
Let's do this again. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Where is the duct tape? There is a thing being made for you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. There it is.
Back.
Welcome back. Did I put that in there by mistake? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Did you already give me the crossbow?
The schematics?
Yeah.
They're in the thing. Apparently there's
Thought I-
2 compound... Oh, that's a compound bow schematic.
Yeah. I didn't see any compound crossbow.
Maybe it was a compound bow.
Christ. Got me all excited for nothing.
It's what I do. I could have sworn it was the compound crossbow.
I'll double check your pockets, but there ain't nothing in there.
Hmm. At least you can make a compound bow.
Yep.
That's 700 gunpowder being made.
Good.
Right, the robotic turret. Where do you want? I'll put that in the weapons chest.
Yep.
So apparently the double barrel shotgun cannot take the sawed-off shotgun mod.
That's pretty funny. What am I doing next? Is the okay. I take it the ratchet was meant for me.
Yep. Did I put a bunch of bones in the wrong spot? Got any eggs on you?
I think I
Or
put
not,
them all in the.
sorry, not eggs, bones.
Yes. Again, I got 19 on me.
Okay, I'll start turning those into glue.
You're only gonna get like maybe 3 things of glue out of it. I put them in the chemistry station for you.
Okay, where the hell did I put all my murky water then?
Probably still in the furnace? Fire?
Oh, I have it on me. I'm just fucking blind.
Par for the course.
11 glue is better than no glue.
True. Very true.
And I think this is a good place to leave it because I'm going to go get ready for work.
Okay.
And we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so.
Oh, like you don't want this to be your job anyway.
I mean, I do.
So then you got to treat it like a job and not like a hobby. You got to put 8 hours a day in every day into it.
Exactly. I wish I could. That's not physically possible.
For now, it's not financially possible.
No, it's not physically possible because then I'd only get about 3.5, 3 hours of sleep.
No, it's not financially possible for you to put 8 hours into it because, yeah, you do have another job.
No, it's financially possible, just not physically possible. If I had the ability to sacrifice that much sleep and not be a danger on the road, you know, if magical charms were a real thing.
Fine.
Anyway.
Dope.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're also not right. Anyway.
See, thank you, Neko.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. I hope everybody had fun, and I will catch everybody later for some more stuff.
Bye.
Bye.